bum. Yo, yo. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, we got the road to the final cards as well. Let's go. Road to the final plus ultimate team of the season. Boom! What's up, buddy? How we doing, brother? Boom! My boy in action. What's good? Dude, we're grinding for a while today. I got myself a good workout in this morning. Got my grocery shopping done. Saw the end of the Hall game. Hall's in the Prem. Congrats. Team looks horrific, but congrats. They're going to have to heavily recruit. Any new grind? Yeah, Moth, if you missed the video yesterday, brother, it's the newest video in the grind playlist in the description. Here, let me pin it in chat, too. Dude, you guys are killing it. Over 1,000 views on that video. You guys went insane. How are we? Fantastic, man. Ready to pack some stuff today. So, I'll explain real quick kind of how we're going to differ from the video, this stream, for those of you guys who are either new from that or you haven't been around in a while. I usually do my League SBCs off stream, and when I say League SBCs, I mean the Premium Mixed League upgrade. We try to do it 25 to 50 times a day. When I'm on stream, it's a lot more difficult to do it on menus because we usually use Pale Tools and Foot Genie to do it. You still can do it on here, but since I have still close to 1,000 crafting upgrades, I'm literally just going to spam these into each other non-stop. I'll probably open over 500 plus of these today alongside of League SBCs. We'll have probably the same, if not potentially more than what we started with. It'll be fun. Haven't even touched the provisions from yesterday either. I think we started with 850 crafting upgrades yesterday. Grind's crazy. Burrow got 2 chances for the Prem. They'll have next year, man. You feel they'll bring the 8220 Unlimited? I mean, they can. The question is, are they going to slow drip content? Or are they going to completely bring something away? What's EA thinking in terms of what they're going to do after Team of the Season? Because, like, whether it's exchanges or not, if they give us nothing the second Ultimate ends, game's completely dead. Because, like, everything is set to expire. Alright, we'll do all. Let's keep the 84s for now. We'll do as high as 83. We'll do newest. Sound good? World Cup is releasing. Yeah, I saw that. The 27th. Did it say if it is an Ultimate Team game mode or is it outside of Ultimate Team? That's going to be the interesting thing. Because if it's an Ultimate Team game mode, that could mean a lot. Am I watching the Champions, the Women's Champions League final? Is that going on right now? If it's on Paramount, I can probably pull it up on my phone. Yeah, you guys really killed it on the support with the new video. Jeez. It's over 1.1K now. Holy cow. Well, we don't have work on Monday. I'm assuming the league specifics drop on Monday usually. We'll do a huge long live stream on Monday for those. Yeah, it's up to 1.2K now. Jeez. You'll support Team USA or stick with legendary Sunderland? What do you mean by support Team USA or stick with Sunderland? Those are two different... That's international versus club. What do you mean? I'm always repping the set, baby. No matter how much the set disappoints me. Always keep it on me. They're red, white, and blue, baby. You know I do. No, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Am I betraying Sunderland if I support a national team? Is that what you're telling me right now? Alright, guys. Anchors are doing their daily dip. Let's see how many sold to this batch. Yes, okay. They're doing their daily dip. They dropped again. We're buying more. I'm so happy. What are they down to? Are they to 700 yet? No. Only deep inside you will know. Hey, yo. Yo, is someone price fixing? What's going on? I'm going to take all of them. Oh, 400? I'm slow? I still got it somehow? Cold? American Sniper, they call me. Hey, dude, who's giving all this supply, man? We'll take every single one, though. Thank you. Boom. Everyone saw the Mbappe thumbnail and clicked instantly. I wanted to not like... I wouldn't call it clickbait. I wanted to do the Mbappe, and then I wanted to put the League One league specific league on the thumbnail to get people thinking like, wait, is he doing the League One league specific to try to get Mbappe? Our price of anglers are only peak at during the day. I usually sell them for 1,200 or yeah, 1K to 1,500 throughout the day. As like a lazy list within the hour. They got to 1,000 by now pretty quickly yesterday. Oh yeah, they're dropping. So once that open bids for 700 and under dry up, we should see these rise again. We'll just get some right now. We won't go crazy on it. So if you guys don't know, we have over 10,000 anchors in the club. We did a huge chem style investment. I sold my shadows already. I sold my hunters. We had thousands of each of those. I have 10,000 of these anchors left. And my whole goal with them is to get to a point where we can make 25 million coins by the end of this game. Just in general on our account. And anchors right now are our best vehicle to do that. As it stands, we'd get pretty close to 25 mil just off of these. Any little bump, and we can sell these in huge bulk, we're cooking. But we're making a little, I would say probably a little less than 1 million coins a week right now off of League SBCs. I need to up that a little bit more if we want to really push. Joey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? What's the move? I'm late. League SBCs into crafting upgrades. Crafting upgrades into League SBCs. Off leagues into crafting upgrades. Crafting upgrades into League SBCs. League SBCs into crafting upgrades. Crafting upgrades into League SBCs. Coins, packs, coins, packs, coins, packs, coins, packs until the league specifics come. That is the plan, brother. Sounds like coins? Oh, baby, it's always coins. You know how it is around here. It's always coins. Repeatable, tradable, consumable packing come in. Imagine anchors go to 200 coins. I would cry. It'd be a great investment, low-key. But I'd cry. If it happened right after we sold, it'd be amazing. Guys, let me know once we hit, we'll do, what, we got 14 people in here. Let me know once we get to 10 likes. We'll do yesterday's, we have 391 plus EFIG team of seasons that we haven't opened. We saved them. I think we may have a few Team 5 team of seasons as well. I can't remember. But we'll open all those in the 83 or 84 10s from yesterday as well once we get 10 likes. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smack that like button. Subscribe if you're new. We'll be live for a while today. I'm just chilling. Chilling, grinding, opening packs, making coins. And then I'll get the rest of my steps in later. I don't know if we'll do walking pad today. It's nice outside. I'll probably go for a run later. I've been buying team of season players for 11.5 to 13K and selling for 15.75. Yeah, I want to do that too. The only issue with team of seasons in general is I need to sell chem styles, and I can't have a full transfer list of other stuff. I need a full transfer list for League SBCs when we buy out Pro League Portuguese League cards constantly. I need a full transfer list for chem styles. Once those things are done, I would love to sit there and just make coins on those. What are you up to now, coin-wise? Bum, bum, bum. Also, too, how many crafting upgrades do you guys think you've crafted throughout the course of team this season? We're at over 5,000 for me. Almost 30 mil, but still have 7 mil in chem styles. Nice. We're at 1,684. Does anyone have more than 5K? I want to see if I can compete with someone. Push each other to 10K. Mumbo's a legend. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. And now the menus are going. Hull should have been relegated to League One based on XG. They'll be played in the Premier League next season. Let's go. 1,100 without Foot Genie. D-back, that might be, brother, over 10,000 for Foot Genie standards. That might be the best grind we've seen. Long time to see. Shallow, what's up, buddy? Bro, we got some OGs coming back this week. An Eagles fan yesterday from the Call of Duty days. We got Shallow from years and years of the Libertadores League SBCs. Now we just need the man himself. Two men, actually. We need FPL Josh and Dow, who shall not be named. I'm on 3,111. Nice. My eyes are bleached. Bro is on now. Shark, I'm just glad you're out of the bathroom, brother. 1,313 using Pill Tools and PS5. Nice. Also, too, those of you who want just use the free version of Foot Genie, remember, it upped it from 25 to 50 daily uses, daily SBCs. And if you do it on the PS4 and PS5 variations, you can get up to 100. Just so you know. I just rebought the game because I got banned, but in some more positive news, I found a job. Congrats, brother. On the job, not the ban. Boom, 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 boom. All right, 4 likes away, boys. We got all the big boy packs for you. Dude, it was crazy. After new content yesterday, the drop rate of standard heroes was crazy high. We got 2 heroes in the span of like 5 minutes. Like, if you like thinking about Mumbo Pro, stop. Never tried it. Pale Tools been there for me. Oh, Pale Tools has been there for me too. The OG. I think about MumboElite. Welcome back, brother. We were just talking about you, man. We said all the OGs are coming back. No, the upgrade was a few days only. It's back to 20 free. Oh, was it? My bad. You lot could get Europa League tomorrow? Yeah, it's... Sunderland needs to beat Chelsea at the Stadium of Light no matter what. And if that happens, Europe can happen in two ways. United can beat Brighton. And Liverpool can just not lose to Brentford. And we get Europa League. If only one of those results happens with the Sunderland win, Conference League. Sunderland win, draw or loss without the other results, nothing. Either way, it's a victory. It's a great season. Not at risk at relegation. Shot at Europe on the final day is insane. Pros and cons with Europe, your first season back. After your first season back, you need more depth. Sunderland needs more depth. So if they don't get Europe, probably do better in league next season. If they get Europe, they probably still do decent in league, hopefully. But you look at like Nottingham Forest type teams and you think, okay, if you have to compete in other competitions and you get either decently far or it stretches and you lose league form, you might be in trouble. I have 44 jumbo golds, 259k. I've been spending on Evos and refilling at times. I got CR7 cracked. Nice. Wait, you cracked CR7? Is that what you're saying? Yo. Wait, aren't there 6 spots in the Prem because Villa won? Villa won, so... Wait. Does that change how far down Europa League and Conference League go? Or what changes with that? Because I still think no matter what, Sunderland have to win. Tomorrow's the day I can become very, 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 very rich. Are we winning the UCL this time next week? Absolutely. Arsenal is invincible now. Only use Foot Genie for challenges if available, like marquee matchups or team season challenge, rest, 4 runs, league SBCs, and I remove the plugin for the day. No. It's a flex if you crack Series 7. I'm asking, I don't know. I don't know. I know Villa winning helped with something. I think it just gives like another European spot to the Prem, but Fujini sometimes AI sometimes do wonders, but sometimes I can't find a solution. I use build tools and do manual adjustments. I'm like, why can't he do it? Yeah, it's a little. I've noticed with League SBCs, normally it's with soft bans. It'll sometimes glitch and say, I don't have the Prem La Liga section, even though I do. And they're already all in there, and then I go in by hand and submit it, and it's just fine. Marino's set to be back tomorrow. Timber isn't far from coming back. It's looking real good. What day is the Champions League final? Next Saturday? Okay, so I shouldn't go on a date next Saturday. I should cancel. I need to be home. Cancel everything. Shut it down. Should we stream? Should we stream the final on our channel? Stream the Champions League final and pretend we're playing Ultimate Team? We just have the controller up like this. Like, you know those UFC fights? They'll act like they're playing UFC. It's so obvious what they're doing. Haram Ball Club versus Haram Plain Style Club. Haram Ball Club versus Haram Plain Style Club. Explain that one. What's the difference between Haram Ball Club versus Haram Plain Style? It should be just Haram Club, not Haram Ball Club. Yeah, sure, it's out. Yeah, always autocorrect, man. Yeah, definitely did. Haram Ball versus Haram League. Dude, I'm curious what you guys think. We were talking about it a little bit yesterday, but it was right when we were ending the stream. When Dembele leaves PSG, regardless of when that is, if they get money from him, if they free up wages, regardless, who replaces Dembele in that PSG system that they have? Does someone in the existing team do his workload? Or do they bring someone in to do that? What's up, bro? Enjoy your weekend, you too, brother. Guys, we're 2 likes away from 10. If you haven't already, smack that like button. We got 3 91 plus Team of the Seasons ready to go for you once we hit it. We'll spam those and then the 84 tons. People forget PSG rescheduled all their games that were right before the UCL. Hot take. I think that's extremely smart if you can do it. You should do everything in your power to make you have the best chance at winning the final. Does this Gooner like Arteta's playstyle? Let's not call the Gunners the Gooners. Can we collectively just end that? Yeah, fairest bet league can get dribbled easily if you're PSG. I mean, there's a bunch of ballers that come out of League One. Y'all forget Krupi played. Y'all forget Enzo Lefebvre played. Lorient was absolutely balling before they went down a division. Now they're back up, right? I really wanted Krupi at Sunderland a few years ago. Are you talking about the people that run League One? Dude, why are the menus broken again? What are we doing? What are we doing, EA? Krupi, what a baller. He needs to decide what national team he wants to play for. If I was France, I would be like, hey, you want to come to the World Cup? I don't see him choosing Portugal. I see him choosing France for sure, but still. Krupi, Arsenal legend. Yeah, I guess. Barca versus Lyon, 1-0 at the moment. Pina got subbed in. Means she'll get a 96 rated card if they win. Is that all you care about? You're watching the women's final just so you can get a even more overpowered Pina? Bahor just scored again. 2-0. He has a higher chance of playing for Portugal than France, I think. With how congested the French team currently is, yes. But I think if he keeps progressing at the rate he does, he would be able to be a star in either national team. The question is, where do you play him and what formation does France play? Because you have so many options. Mbappe, Elise, Doué, Cherki, Krupi. Arsenal fans, why do they hate us? I saw a bunch of Arsenal fans. I saw a video of them like at a station, and they saw a Tottenham supporter standing by himself, and they got all off the was it a train? I don't know. Something. You have something. I think it was a train. And they just surrounded him, and they're like... Love to see it. Pahor 2-0, yes, means probably Pahor 97 right. You know what? I bet the women's Barca team is working with EA, and that's why they sub Pina in. EA is going to send them a bunch of money. To be fair, our UCL trophy cabinet doesn't look empty. Real talk, if Arsenal doesn't beat PSG, this season was a failure. You need to win a European competition. You gotta do it, man. Winning the league this year. You barely did that. Now or never. Now's your opportunity. Bonmati subbed in. Let's go. Cold. Queen Bonmati. You'll love to see it. This season is not a failure if we don't win the UCL. Nope, that's the standard. That's the standard. Sorry, shallow. You guys are such a good football club. We've been hearing from you guys all season. You're basically better than the Invincibles were. You guys are so good. You should have won quadruple should have been happening. Guaranteed. The fact that you only got one trophy so far is such a shame. Don't switch up now. You were supposed to win everything. Sacco is going to be best player in the world, Ballon d'Or winner. Gyökeres was the next R9. Wouldn't have lost the league game. Varsenal is just the best, man. I poked fun at the guy who came in here and said pressure's on City, and we all laughed at him. I apologize. I understood my ways were wrong. I now understand Arsenal's the best football team to ever exist. This current squad they have. Anything short of like a 5-0 win. PSG or Arsenal's got to pull a PSG against Inter. Gyökeres is better than Prime R9. Hot take. The fact that Gyökeres isn't talked about in the Messi Ronaldo debate is crazy to me. But also makes sense because he's just a level above them. But in that moment, he was delusional? No, he was. You know what? He wasn't delusional. You know those people that like are right about something way before anyone has information on it or understands? And then you look back and it's like, how was I so wrong? How did he know that? Perfect example right here. He was just ahead of his time. Also, too, next season, Arsenal should win the quadruple next season. They should win league by 20 points. No draws, no losses, all wins. If Gyökeres wins the league in UCL in his first season, some uncomfortable conversations are going to start. Cough, Ibra cough. Gyökeres is the best Swedish striker of all time. Would be the debate. What are some of these expectations? Hey. Arsenal. Listen, I get you guys aren't used to being a big club. It's been a while. Welcome, brother. This is the expectations when you win the league. Unless you're admitting it was a fluke season and you shouldn't have won the league. Surely you're not saying that, right? You think you should have deserved to win, right? Or do you think there was maybe a force acting behind the scenes during games, potentially in your favor by over 10 plus decisions compared to other clubs, to overturn certain plays with a certain type of reviewing system that starts with a V, ends with an AR. No USA. You both have the same amount of UCL trophies? The irony of a Sunderland fan talking about a big club. Hey, Sunderland could be playing European football. Shallow. It sounds like you're scared that Sunderland could get Europa League and then win the Europa League and then be playing Champions League alongside Arsenal. So not only do you have to worry about Sunderland beating Arsenal in league, you'll have to worry about European football as well against them. Arsenal to win the Prem next year. Yeah, all Arsenal supporters, I expect at least $10,000 bets on Arsenal to win the Prem. You know what I wish YouTube had? You know on Twitch where you can click on an account and you can see all their messages and when they put it? I really wish we could go back and see messages from last year. I love Andrew to death. Don't get me wrong. Andrew, if you're lurking, please defend yourself. This is not me talking behind your back. I'll say this when you get here too. But I want to go back to Andrew's messages because I don't honestly remember. I want to see when Liverpool won the league, what he was saying for the next season. Because the signings they're making, the money they're spending, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he was talking about potentially quadruple as well. So it's not Arsenal only getting this treatment. Liverpool got it this season. You'll get it next season. Arsenal's going to win 5 trophies. The Community Shield. Hey, the Community Shield is a big deal. I would argue Community Shield is just slightly worse than the Papa John's Trophy. I would argue the Papa John's Trophy is the best trophy in European football. You know who won a Papa John's Trophy a few years ago? Give you a hint. Best team in the world then. Can we sack Slot? No, you can't. You need him long term. You gotta allow him to keep progressing the club, regressing the club. From Champions League to Championship pretty soon. You're gonna pull the Tottenham. You're gonna miss playing against Tottenham when they're in the Championship next season. You're just gonna join them. That's the goal. That's how you guys are gonna get another trophy. Tottenham realized they had no chance to win a trophy anymore. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna go to the Championship, keep their whole team, and come back up. Little do they know, that's not going to work. 200 provisions? What am I doing? Rose, I'm going to laugh so hard when the second Ultimate Team this season ends. You still haven't touched any of those. And they drop exchanges, man. Mourinho's watching the DFB Cup final today. Probably looking at Stiller for another German midfielder at Madrid. I'd believe it. Because what? Right now you have Kamavinga getting sent to the gulags. You have, who else on the way out in their midfield? Valverde fighting with Tuca. I think he'd be fantastic. The issue I have with him going to Real Madrid is I think La Liga is going to be harsh on him. In terms of, La Liga always goes low with their insults. I just hope he has thick skin. I'm too lazy to use them. That's crazy, bro. No PL for Burrow. Part of me is disappointed because I wanted all 3 Northeast teams in the top 2 divisions to finally be in the same league. But now that it's Hull going up, I'm very interested to see how much money Hull has to spend. Let's, speaking about that, let's go to transfer market for Hull real quick. I'm curious. All right, whose contracts are ending? Dude. Gelhardt, man. I miss him at Sunderland. What an all-over-the-place player. Scored the game winner for Leeds, to keep them up a few years ago, and then his career's been all over the place. So right now, I mean, most of these guys aren't going to be playing Premier League football. They don't have to worry about that. But I'm trying to see how much money they could potentially have. Like, in terms of resale value, they don't have a lot of players that would be worth a ton. They could get more money for to increase even more than the 200 mil. I don't know what their wages are currently either. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see during the summer who they're linked with. I think Coventry will recruit relatively well. Ipswich will be an interesting one. If Ipswich goes the same route they have been, where it's like they sign championship, like some of the best championship players, that's going to be an issue. I'm curious if anyone goes for Somerville if West Ham goes down. There is no grind. Daz, I hate to break it to you, brother. If you think there's no grind in this game, you're just simply incorrect. Hey, Mumbo, what's the move with the 3x 87.90? Right now, it's just kind of a thing in and of itself. There's no team of seasons that fall in that range. So realistically, we're hoping that's a thing where if exchanges are coming, you can turn 85s into 87 to 89s to put into exchanges. But if exchanges don't come or nothing comes with that, it's kind of useless right now until like a new promo. Hall deserved it? Hall did. It would have been another attack on the EFL if Hall didn't win, so good thing they don't have to go through that. Hall is losing 38 out of 38 games. Is there, so out of what we have now in the Prem, we don't know exactly the last team to go down, but for the teams that are guaranteed safe right now towards the bottom of the Prem, do you guys see any of those potentially being at risk of going down next season? Would you go to a Sunderland Europa Conference final next season? I would go to any Sunderland game I could. I was supposed to go to a Sunderland game this season. I was going to fly to the State of MumboElite, but I'm going to Italy instead. And I'm seeing Sunderland in the U.S. during the summer. Hull are poor, but they're obviously going to buy all new around them. Yeah, the only thing I have against Hull when it comes to spending is if they have the same Turkish ownership. Their track record of spending the last time wasn't good. When their new ownership took over, they got into huge financial trouble. And they spent all their money on the Turkish league and Turkey national team players. And then barely stayed up. Built from that. Now won the playoff final. So they're obviously going to recruit a little different. But I don't know if they have a director of football or someone who's looking for those deals. They're going to... You know what? Actually... I see it right now. What's his name? Who's the, He was a striker for Chelsea at one point. I don't know who signed him. Broha. Who has Broha right now? Did Burnley buy Broha? He's going to go to Hull. Calling her right now. 30 mil. Hull got promoted? Yeah, Hull just beat Borough 1-0. I didn't see the goal. Was it a goalkeeper mess up? Now Borough cried to Wembley and still lost. First team in history to lose a semifinal and a final. Did y'all build any new team season upgrade and was it nice? I didn't do any of the team season Evos yet. I still remember a few Delulu fans at the start of the season were saying Atike is greater than Henri. Is it to the game or in the game? For EA, it's EA Sports. It's in the game. Keeper spelled it? Dang, that's tough. So, another interesting thing, too. I think Wolves going down, I don't know who they're linked with or what's going to happen with the rest of their team. But Wolves might start a new president for Prem teams coming down where they quite literally have some of the best championship players to ever exist. Starting with Andre, staying until 2030. I think it's going to be more and more higher wages, risking it all to try to come back up. We'll see who else follows them, though. Because, like, Wolves in general, Wolves has probably a better depth team for the championship than West Ham does. I don't know if it's better than Burnley. Burnley is still pretty solid for the championship. They'll have a case to win it. It's in the game. It's in the game. Oh, it's in the game. Yeah, you're right. I don't know the Broha reference, no. Matias Mane needs to come to Liverpool. Realistically, let's look right now. I would take I'd be curious to see if any Prem teams are in for Somerville. He's still only 24 if West Ham goes down. I could see either Coventry. Imagine he goes back to Leeds. That'd be funny. I could see Coventry going for him. I don't think Ipswich would. They have Jack Clark. Unless they want to sell Jack Clark to, like, Wolves or something. I could see Somerville getting bought. Speaking of Mateus, you said Mateus Mane needs to come to Liverpool. Is Mateus Fernandez going to go to United? Would United be in for him? Or is United going for whatever the Brazilian dude's name is from the Serie A? Good evening, Redacted. What's up, buddy? Rumors for Arsenal and for United. He wants to join United. And it's what? They expect 40 mil up front, 10 mil add-ons. I was going to laugh at, then remembered you're an Arsenal fan. Oh, Emerson is who I'm thinking of. Ederson. Whatever. Fernandez wants United. Even if West Ham did stay up, I could see him leaving anyways. Dude's a baller. Dude, could you imagine Adama Traore back in the championship? When was he last in there? Was it Burrow, 17-18? Brother had a 7.9 rating. 40 games, 5 goals, and 13 assists. Jeez. They're going to give him the Diddy oil and let him loose. Castellanos already said he doesn't want to play second division. Castellanos would be on his way out. He'd be an interesting profile because he's 27. Already made a few moves. Jordan Lazio, West Ham. Dude, he played for New York City FC for a while. Are you kidding? Salmo scored a banger. Tanali to United. Okay. Is it? Okay. I'm going to say something that might be controversial. I need to run it by you guys to make sure I'm allowed to. So, Tanali was one of my favorite players at AC Milan. I grew up watching AC Milan. I still like watching AC Milan from time to time, but I'm a Sunderland supporter. Watching Tanali at AC Milan the past few years has been amazing. So fun. Then he made his move to Newcastle. Can't support that decision. If he says, I hate it at Newcastle, I should have never made the move, and goes to United, can I cheer him on? Is that possible? Or is that no-go? If he celebrates against Newcastle, you know what? Actually, he just needs to join Sunderland. Make it easy. He grew up watching Newcastle player. I don't consider him a Newcastle player. Mumbo going up north to Newcastle. Tanali or Voltamata? Voltamata is a Sunderland player. He scored for us, so he established himself as an op. What if his whole point to make a move to Newcastle was to make them spend a lot of money for him to gamble, for him to get suspensions, and to eventually be sold on? Raz doesn't know ball. Do you want to see my team? Harley, feel free to put in the team section of Discord, brother. ! Discord in chat, or in the descriptions or Discord as well. Alright guys, we're almost at 10 likes. If you haven't already, smack the like button. We'll open our 91 plus team of season e-figs for you guys. ! Newcastle. Mumbo, tell me what to do with my provisions. Rose, here's what I want you to do with your provisions. Open them. At this point, wait till Monday, honestly. Wait till we get the league specifics. Might as well, right? Anthony Day packed Yomal. Are we surprised? Salma again? Is it 4-0? Salmonella going for it again. She's insane, man. Baller. Does Footmob have the Women's Champions League on their... Barcelona. Oh, yeah, you love to see it. They're playing Leonis, and guess who dropped a stinker? Miss Fodder herself. Herberger dropping a deuce up top. Love to see it. Better rating goes down even more. We need her to be like a bronze card. I never want to see her in packs again. Get in, my Vicky Lopez will become a 96. I just want the 85-10. Guys, we've been live for almost an hour. And by the time I put these golds back into the crafting upgrade, I'm probably going to have the same number of crafting upgrades, if not more, than what we started with. Is that crazy? Dude, Heaps dropped a stinker too. No! My Queen Bacha, what did they do? Bacha dropped a 5.3. Renard dropped the 6.5. I didn't know Engen went there. Wait, when did she leave Barca? Endler dropped a stinker, obviously. Gatoto came in off the bench, dropped a stinker. Chawinga's dropping a stinker. My American Queen Corbin's dropping a mid-performance. What is going on, man? Pina only got a 6.6 so far, but Mati had a 6.3. What are these ratings, man? Barca, when will that team be in packs then? According to The Guardian, this is Pochettino's 26-man roster for the U.S. men's national team. Zendejas is in, but Tanner Tessman's out. I need to see this team. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Okay, goalkeepers expected. Arfston, Dest, Freeman, Kenzie, Tim Ream, Richards, Robinson, Miles, Scally, okay, Trusty, expected. Tyler Adams, good. Sebastian, good. Weston, good. Roldan, okay. Attacking midfielders, wingers, Aronson, Pulisic, Reyna, okay. Tillman, good. Weah, good. Zendejas, Balogun, Papi, and Haji. We need Haji Wright to hit full form. Absolute baller. I hope. I think Coventry's going to be in for some strikers, but if they can keep him healthy, they're going to have a solid prem option. I feel like in Haji Wright. Did Ellis Sims stop playing as much as of recently? Did he fall out of favor? No, he played 46 games. Seeing Ellis Sims in the prem will be fun too. Former Sunderland player. I had that Leon scored first, but I got disallowed like 10 minutes later. Late it. Got disallowed like 10 minutes late it. What is late it? Europa League dropped 3 days after final today, so I expect Tuesday for Barca. Guys, are we sure there's promo cards in packs? What are the odds I go all day opening packs nonstop and we get nothing? All right, you guys ready? Where is it? All right, dudes, 91 plus E-Figs. E-Fugs. Bro, these names, I love it. Team of season pack. Come on, EA. Please. Striker French. It can't get worse than that, I think, to start. Genuinely, I don't think it can get worse. But I've been grinding the whole year. I don't think I have it in me to grind 36 squads. That's not too bad. At least it's not 40. Come on, EA. Please. Goalkeeper. Brazil. NWSL. Cold Loreda. We'll take that. Good fodder. Good fodder. All right, final one, boys. Can we get Mbappe? Okay. Good fodder again. Anything above a 91 is appreciated. We'll take all those. All right, let's open the 8410s from yesterday. See if we can get a TOTS. Highly doubt it. Can't wait for next FIFA because there will be another Anthony Days day and his fans will leave him. What do you mean by the next FIFA? What's FIFA? Dude, it's a joke. Absolute joke of a pack. Mumbo, I hope your pillow is warm on both sides. I hope your Manscaped products break. Too far. Sorry, man. Mumbo, why do you speak English and not American? That's a really good point. I don't know how to answer that, brother. Anthony Day is in the top 20 people under 5'3". He's under 5'3"? But if he stands on his pack poles, he's 7'3". Speak your native language. Stop speaking English. I start speaking American. And it's just gun sounds coming out of my mouth every time I talk. Yeah. Are we sure the other cards are in packs too? Surely nothing exists. Reality is 5'4", Stan has FIFA points, he's 6'6". I can't wait for Hall to spend 40 mil on Talisca. Their summer business is going to be box office. I really want to see who Hall gets. The overspending they're going to do is going to be brilliant. Dude, how many days until the World Cup starts? Is it 3 weeks now? June 11th. Dude, this is how close we are. I need you guys to realize this. We're going to have the Champions League final next weekend. And by the time it's next weekend, we're then officially less than 2 weeks away from the World Cup. Crazy. Hull are meant to be interested in signing Anthony Patterson. Are they actually? I genuinely could see that. He had a good season at Millwall outside of playoffs. Uh, Yuli says the sky about Jose Mourinho. I hope I don't see him. He can keep 5 eyes on Elise. He's not getting him. I saw reports of it. Yeah, how much do you reckon we should sell him for? I'd take 15 mil. Let me look at contracts real quick. Nah, I would be over the moon for 15 mil. Any sort of sale will be nice for financial fair play reasons, especially if we're trying to hold on to our current squad and increase wages. That'd be nice for new signings. Alright, so contracts expiring. Simon Moore's getting a re-up contract. Traore, I don't know if he's getting his additional year pulled. Gertruda, I hope we sign him on a permanent. That's fantastic value. You could literally sell him right after you buy him and you'd make profit. That wouldn't happen, but Sirkin, I think, is not signing a new contract. He's gone. Harrison Jones will probably be gone. Ronaldo here till 27. Ba. Shaka Wilson. Where is... Is there a separate tab for on loan players? Full squad. I don't know how to search for that. If we have 2 or 3 years left on him, I'd take 15 mil. He's English too, so he counts as a... No, when a player gets loaned out, they show up on the loanee as a loanee for the club. So he'd be on Millwall's page, which would show his contract expiring at the end of the season because that's his short-term deal with Millwall. So I can't see it on the Sunderland's one unless I'm looking in the wrong area, but none of the loan players show up on there. Fields, what's up, buddy? I'm new to FC, started playing yesterday. Which card should I look for in walkouts and pack openings? Which card should you look for? Like, which one should you be excited about getting, or what do you mean by that? Honestly, if you pack anything right now that's higher than probably 94 rated, it's decent. If you can pull any promo card right now, it's probably decent. Which cards will make me go shit because I can't pronounce any of these names? Mbappe, Yamal. Probably will be the biggest ones. He's contracted until 28. Okay, if he's till 28, if we can get 15 mil for him, that would be fantastic. We also just signed an extension contract until 2030 for shoot. Our young goalkeeper. I'm blanking on his name now. Out on loan in League 2. Why can't I think of his name? No, young goalkeeper. Moore's elderly. Who's our... This is pissing me off now. No, he's been at the club. He's a youth goalkeeper that we keep loading out. Why can't I think of his... This is pissing me off. Sunderland. We sold Blondie. He's English, and he's a youth goalkeeper that we keep loaning out. As soon as you end the stream, you'll remember his name. Bro, this is pissing me off. Genuinely upsetting me. Why can't I think of his name for the life of me? I know it. I know his. I'm thinking of his face right now. I see his face in my head. I see him holding the paper for the new contract. I give up. I give up. Start saying English names. We'll land on him eventually. Do I wonder why my room's still so warm despite using AC in the connected room? I had my window open while it's 30 Celsius out. Give me a hint. Is he black? He's white as can be. He's an academy player. Bro, this, Matt Young, yes. Oh my gosh. Matty Young, yes. Thank you. Bro. Dude, I saw it on Twitter. I saw the extension, but Sunderland didn't tweet it yet. So I was trying to remember who tweeted the extension photo. And then I went to my notifications and couldn't find it because it was for a few days ago. That took some brain power, bro. What's going to be interesting is who Sunderland offloads in December. It's going to be a sad day when we see Amdallah Ba leave. I'm not ready for it. She had a brain mass like Jimmy Neutron. That's what happens with your memory after 10 concussions. Close my window in 5 minutes. It feels so much colder. I feel that. My fan is blasting behind me. Please don't go, Wilson. I don't think we let Wilson go. He's still on a decent contract time, and he gets play time. I know he wants starts. I know he believes in the Sunderland project, and he loves Sunderland. If he did go, I know Aston Villa's interested, Everton's interested. There'll be some other teams for him. I don't know what project would give him the most play time. But I do know if we get European football, it's crucial that he stays. But if he did have to go, I think we could get 30 plus mil for him. The one I'm really nervous about, I think Elberg could step up, but if we sell Roofs, it has to be for at least 60 mil. It has to be 70, 80 if he's going to go to Chelsea. Because he's still so young and so good. We need a right wing. Ahmad would be perfect. He would be. And it's happening when United's frustrated with Ahmad. So if they end up finding a winger that they like the profile of and think can make an instant impact, they could be willing to let him go. The issue is Ahmad still has a decent amount of time on his contract and he's still young. So I don't think it'd be less than 50 mil. If it's 50 mil or less, I'd take him. But I think they'd be pushing for 6, 7 mil. We'll sell him to Chelsea if they let us win and get Europe tomorrow. True. Honestly, they're going to see Roof's performance, and from that alone, they're going to add on another 50 mil. The U.S. squad is still only a leak. Yeah, we looked at the leak. it's not promising if that's the squad. The midfield depth is not looking good, fam. The funny thing is with the men's national team is, like, you never know what squad you're going to get. Is it the MLS bunch? Is it the European competition European squad? Is it the random team European young kids who get in? Is it the elderly who haven't retired yet? It's a weird mix. I like the forwards. I like the attacking mids / wingers. The defense is fine. Goalies are expected. Right, I played like 500 minutes. Bundesliga is in the league. Yeah, he's in the league. Honestly, it doesn't matter how much time he's played, to be honest, this season. He is a baller for the men's national team. And he deserves to make the squad. Swamp of Roofs and Palmer. Dude, Palmer might go for pennies after the season he's had recently. Guys, it's never ending. We started on like 825 crafting upgrades, I believe. We still have a ton we can make, but we're up to 802. So we're down 23. Oh? Anchors, boys. Oh? Pack 96 Mings. Let's go, man. W. Let's go. On the rise. I will buy another bunch. Dude, I'm surprised you got anything from the gold. Look at that snipe. The American sniper, boys. Let's go. Thanks, man, for the grind. No problem, brother. I know it's not the most sexy thing saying over and over League SBCs in crafting upgrade, but I'm telling you guys, it is genuinely one of the greatest grinds you can have, because you're making unlimited coins and unlimited packs. And like I said, you don't even have to open the crafting upgrades. If you wanted to do League SBCs nonstop, as long as you're buying the Pro League Portuguese League and you're making sure you have enough League One and Eredivisie section, mixing in some 150 bids on the silvers and bronzes, you quite literally will keep making coins, keep making those crafting upgrade packs, and you could save every single one of those for league specifics, open hundreds, and spam a bunch of league specific premiums if you wanted to. I know the 1 of 4 81 plus gives out. Is it all rares needed for that? I don't think I've done a single 81 plus player pick. Two rares. Mumbo around 10 a.m. UK. Anchor shadows are 400. 10 a.m. UK. So like way late at night. Bet. It's too rare strap. So if I got another around 1,000 anchors, I had 11K anchors. How many? What price would I have to sell 11K anchors at to get 25 mil liquid? $25 mil divided by 11,000. I have to sell them for what, 2,272. But if I did 25 mil divided by wait, did I do the math wrong on that? 7 mil I have now. If I bought for wait, I'd have another 10,000. Wait, hold on. I did the math completely wrong. Before I did the math, 6.8 mil divided by, let's say, 750. I could buy another 9,066. If I have over 10K already, 9,066, I'd have over 9,000. We'll say 9,100. 9,100. If I want to make 25 mil. No, sorry, 19,100. I'd have to sell chem cells at 1,300 to make 25 mil. So the average we'd have to sell at is getting lower and lower the more coins we get. It's been that the whole team this season, Morning UK, they go so low. Is it they go low or they get listed super low? Because I feel like there's always been, it's either EA or a bot system or something. There's a bunch of 400 to 450 listings in bulk, always at certain times, I've noticed. When we were buying months ago, it was the same thing. We literally just get unlimited, not unlimited technically because we're getting thousands, but that's how we got our average buy now price so low, is you just get so many. Bro, do the 8410. I got 96 DeMarco. We just did ours from yesterday. I haven't done today's yet, but we'll guess we can get some now. Let's do E2s to 84s. Wearing a ski mask. Definitely EA. I mean, I'm not complaining. They go back up in price, so it's just more at a cheaper one. But it'd be nice if they didn't do it so that they could just continue rising like they did last year. More organically. Do you mass bid the premium mix cards? I usually buy do buy nows for the Pro League Portuguese League cards. All right, decent fodder for that one. Yeah, I never need Premier Liga. I never need Bundesliga Serie A. I occasionally need League One and Eredivisie, and I just do a bunch of 150 bids or 200 buy nows for the silvers and bronzes for that, because you get enough golds along the grind, and then once the League One League specific comes back, you never need to buy a card for that in your life. And then I just buy a crap ton of Pro League cards. With the profit we're getting. I didn't see what he died from. I saw he died. It was like sick as he was dying. How do you avoid market soft bans? You mix it in over time. So I don't recommend buying 25 to 50 runs all together for the Pro League Portuguese League. One, you don't need to. And two, you want to kind of like mix it up. So the way I kind of do it is in groups like most things. So for example, if I'm going to do it right now, I don't know what's in my club, but I'll show you exactly kind of my thought process. I'll go. Okay, I'll see they're kind of going for the 59th minute for 400. So like if I'm casually buying, I'll go up 50 from that. I'll just go through. I'll do this for like 50 cards and then go back to opening packs. Do this for another like 50 cards, go back to opening packs. How do I avoid Gillette ads and get Manscaped ones? Send Manscaped an email and say, hey, we'd love for you to work with MumboElite again. See what they say. Pull her up. Yes, sir. If you do this on Foot Genie or Pale Tools, it'll gray out which ones you already have. So if you're trying to avoid getting duplicates, you want every single one to go in your club. That's extremely helpful. But, pro tip, duplicates really don't matter when you do this because you use so many that you can just pull from your transfer list easily. The only thing you want to avoid is getting like the same dude a million times, which occasionally happens. But yeah, do little things like this too. Go to different pages. Don't just do like every single card on the same page. This adds up very quickly. On top of provisions, on top of your League SBC packs that you're opening, the crafting upgrade packs you're opening, you're going to get so many Pro League and Portuguese League golds as well. Do you buy the silver commons, rare, and gold commons? I try to avoid buying golds because I pack them untradeable. The reason I focus on silver specifically is because if I do a 350 to 400 buy now price, all the golds pop up, which is frustrating because there's not as many. So you get dupes a lot quicker. So I just put on silvers. And then specifically I either do rares or just silver rares because there's not many bronze rares. And again, there's more silver cards than anything. And same thing again, even if you fill your transfer list with the same cards, you'll use them non-stop, so they go away quickly. Nope, I got coin wiped. So upset. Can I still do League SBC method with 60k? You can turn that 60k to over $1 million in a week. Yeah. You could probably get to 200k today alone. But if you're trying to get cheaper prices, let me show you how to do it. On console, I should say. So like if you're watching a movie, you're watching Netflix, if you're watching the stream, You're not really doing League SBCs right now, but you're trying to just get the cards as cheap as possible and get as many as possible. This is how I'd recommend doing it. We'll go to 300 for this one. There's a 200 snipe. 250, or maybe it was 250 for the other one as well. It's like you'll get a bunch of these popping up. And even if you're not doing the League SBC, if you just flip these for profit, such easy coins. I might even put it to max 250 to be honest. One for 200 there. And then if you do this with the League of Portugal as well, they were usually 50 coins cheaper or the same price within the hour, taking longer to sell. I'm not sure if that's still the case, but there's probably less competition on those. The reason more people do the Pro League is because there's more cards in the Pro League. Look at these. Most of these I can double for 500 plus. Same thing, I could put it to like 350. Then you'd probably have gold start popping up. You can get some silver rares, which would be nice. But like if these golds we're getting for 350, a lot of them will just take up the dupe storage or the transfer list. Yeah, not a bad thing for them to do that. You just need to make sure you balance it enough and it's not the same card over and over. Yeah, you do that for a few minutes, go back to packs. Do that for a few minutes, go back to packs. What works even better is if your packs are just the crafting upgrade cycling. If you're taking a break from League SBCs, because you have a ton of these. That's a nice break, because once you fill your club with gold rares this way, you're kind of set for a long time. And then you open your provisions, you go into League SBCs, you recycle League SBCs. Mumbo, why do you act so cool and confident when explaining League SBCs? Well, you see, we've done these so often. I don't want Prime Mumbolog. Bum, 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 bum. Analyzing a poem right now. Diego Luna not making the World Cup squad is a disgrace. To humble Holland, you have to win every club trophy possible while scoring at a rate to decimate records. Quite literally, no one can humble him. True. I'm curious how City will be next year without Pep. The Brie tells me Sunderland qualifying for Europe would be one of his best achievements as a manager. From a professional point of view, 100%, this has been the best 2 years of my career. I've enjoyed every single moment of being at this great club. I've been fortunate to be in this position with the players and the fans because we found such a good connection. I think the away win at Newcastle this season was fantastic and a real moment that stands out for me. It was a summary of our strengths and ability to win from losing positions, helped by our subs and our fans. Sunderland qualifying for Europe would be one of my best achievements as a manager. Staying up has already been one of the best achievements, but it could be even more special on Sunday. That is beautiful. Beautiful. You want me to tell Granite that? He's actually watching the stream right now. Yo, Granite. Sharky, look at Sharky's comment in chat, brother. Yo, Granite, you come into, my crib this summer for the endorsement deal? Yeah? Alright, bet. We'll shoot the Manscaped deal probably after the Nashville tournament, if you're okay with that. Think Roger goes to Madrid? I've got the World Cup, bro. It would be after the World Cup. About 500 over my maintenance today. Good. Hopefully it was high in protein, so it was less than 500 calories above your maintenance. Hopefully your steps were up. Hopefully you did digestion walks. Hopefully you had a good pump in your workout. Your glycogen storages are refilling back up. And your muscles are repairing themselves, and you drink plenty of water to pump those nutrients better into your body. Hopefully you had a good amount of potassium to get some of that water in your system intramuscular, so under the skin into the muscle. Hopefully you hit the sauna. Hopefully you get a good sleep tonight. 180 grams of protein, 12k steps, had a good pump. The only thing that would be a negative then would be if you stay up way too late watching me instead of getting 8+ hours of sleep, brother. You are cooking. Your body will thank you. Speaking of that, I need to drink more water. And I probably need to... Should I make my bowl? You guys want to see the greatest concoction known to man? I'm going to show you something. I made this yesterday. It might be my greatest protein bowl ever. Alright, you ready? Guys, we're cooking up a masterpiece. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're back. Alright, so this is what I call my protein slot bowl. You ready? This is what I call my protein slot bowl. So it's 2 servings of Greek yogurt, and then another 2 servings of Greek yogurt, but in Greek yogurt cups, that's blueberry flavored. Frozen blueberries, 1 serving. Frozen strawberries, 1 serving. Chocolate chips, specifically mini chocolate chips, you do 1 or 2 servings, and then you take Rice Crisps, the cereal, the basic Rice Crisps, nothing past that. You do 1 to 2 servings, and then you mix it all together. Mix it all together. Super high protein. You eat this after a workout too, with the amount of carbs in it, the amount of taste, variety. So filling, man. Look how large this is too. Every ingredient is from Newcastle. Think about how long it would take you to eat this whole bowl. If I did my math correct. Let's see. 100, 200, 360, 420, 70, 490, 50, 540. Less than 800 calories in this whole thing. And about 80 grams of protein. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, we're to the final players are in packs. I could walk to Newcastle before we finish that. That's the point. High fiber, high protein, high carb, low fat. How many rest days do you have a week? Kind of depends on my work schedule and life schedule. Things will pop up, but I try to do 1 to 2 rest days a week. I technically get 15 to 20,000 plus steps every single day, which I consider anything over 10K like a workout in and of itself. So technically in that sense, like I'm always pushing steps. I never have a rest from that. Especially if my body's feeling good. But like outside of like bodybuilding days, if I'm not in the gym doing bodybuilding or sprint movements and variations, 1 to 2 rest days a week. Really depends on sleep too. If my sleep's hurting me a lot, if I'm not getting good sleep, I'm not going to push a workout. I'll take a rest day. Neymar should be back in the game Wednesday. So, is the World Cup game mode outside of Ultimate Team? Or is it an Ultimate Team game mode? Do you have the rights for the World Cup? They literally are going to have a World Cup game mode, so I would assume they have rights. It'd be kind of weird if they didn't. What would, you know how they do like off-brand leagues if they don't have the rights for it, or like off-brand teams? What would you call an off-brand World Cup? International tournament? International championship? Cup of the World? Software World Cup, they can call it World's Game. Alright. What we're going to do, boys, I'm going to keep most of my Foot Genie for off stream. I'm going to transition back to League SBCs. So I have yesterday's provisions and today's provisions. I'm going to take all the golds left in our club right now. We're going to make all crafting upgrades for these. We'll do up to 84s. We'll empty it, spam open them, and then go back to League SBCs. Sound good? We'll do League SBCs on console with you guys. The reason why I'm scared of Americans? Why? What they eat, they're not humans? I beg to differ. I would argue everything in this bowl is real food. Real human food. What's not? You got simple carbs, complex carbs, antioxidants, probiotics. Simple sugars. Oh, you're talking about in general? But you said you are the reason, implying me. If you're saying in general, are you saying all my other food in general? Because I eat this meal every single day. I just went grocery shopping today. You want to know what my grocery shopping was? It was, I'll tell you exactly what I got. Seven light strawberry, or blueberry technically, 4 containers, so 28 cups total. 72 eggs, 7 tubs of Greek yogurt, a 4-pound bag of frozen strawberries, a 3-pound bag of frozen blueberries, and 2 boxes of Rice Crisps. How many liters of Diet Coke a day? 0. I bought 0 diet sodas this week. I have 2 left that are going to take me throughout the next week. You stop debunking your statements? Nope. I will always do it. How many teams is Griezmann? I've cut out fizzy drinks. Just drink coconut water. Jam, are you Indian? Because I know Indians call it fizzy drinks. Do other places call it fizzy drinks? English? I didn't know the English called it fizzy drinks. I didn't know that. Mass bid gold commons for Pro League cards and got 32 of the same card. I would not mass bid on gold commons. If you're going to mass bid, I'd mass bid on silvers, bud. In my opinion, there's no reason to get a single gold. Because you'll pack some. You really don't need the rating. Would you call it soda? Yep. Soda. Coconut water is good for you because it's high in potassium. Will I be live on Sunday? Honestly, depends on... So, I have no work Monday. It's a holiday. So, we'll grind like crazy on Monday. Sunderland plays 2 hours before new content, so it'll take it up to new content. I probably will, regardless. But if they lose or don't get Europe, I'll be a little disappointed. You guys will give me crap, so we'll see. But most likely. Dude, it's never ending, man. Now, imagine this. What you're seeing me doing with the recycling and crafting. Imagine this back into League SBCs. Here's the amount of League SBC cards we're getting. Too easy. Boys, we are down to the final third of the bowl. I feel like we've been eating it for 20 minutes. What is your favorite comfortable gym shoe? I wear just regular, like, sneakers of the gym. Wear nothing special, but I do have custom lifting shoes for when I'm on platforms. I have custom Nike ones for squatting, deadlifting, and benching. How do you guys think Spurs will do tomorrow? You always get SBC banned? Just double check. Oh no. We haven't even done our daily bronze, daily silver, or daily gold yet. Dude, for those of you lurking in chat, does anyone during the summer get into a Minecraft phase for a few weeks? We have a Minecraft server connection where I usually do like some promo for the server, and I'll get like custom stuff on it. I know some of you guys can too. It's free to play on. It'd be MMO, so you get a bunch of stats and stuff, cool like daily login prizes and stuff. For PC, would anyone be interested in playing in that if I started that back up? I don't know how often we'd stream it. If we did, we'd probably stream it on Twitch, but if I give you guys the IP, if we start it, you could play it whenever. You wouldn't even need me. I usually play for like 2 weeks and then I say sayonara. Dude, that was so good. I love that bowl so much. Minecraft phase equals when you get fired from your job? No. Minecraft phase is when spring becomes summer and the games you usually play aren't hitting as much. Or specifically in my case, could you imagine the Foot Genie Minecraft combo? Bro, could you... Wait. Time out. Could you guys imagine the split screen Foot Genie Minecraft MMO grinding? Brother, I'd be finding diamond while Foot Genie is making us 583 20 packs. Oh my gosh, wait, that's gonna be sick. Yo, hold on. Dude, that might be the move. We need them to get rid of the SBC ban. I would kill myself if that happened. we do the most dopamine deprived thing ever. We put Minecraft MMO grinding, Foot Genie grinding. We have YouTube reaction videos. We live stream a football match that we watch. We have a sports betting thing on the side. We have the stock market on top of the screen going off. We're getting steps while we're doing it. You see my heart rate on the screen. Oh man, could you imagine? We might actually be cooked. You mean GTA? When does GTA release again? What day? Can I say a hot take? I barely played GTA 5. Stop it, don't do it! You've been good today, EA. Let's not do this thing. The annoying thing where you hit R2 to put things in your club and you bring up the friends list. Let's not do that. All right, let me calculate actually the exact calories that we had in that, if you're interested. I'll put that as lunch. So we had 2 servings of Greek yogurt. That was 200 calories, 36 grams of protein. 2 light Greek yogurt cups, 160 calories, 26 grams of protein. We had mini chocolate chips. One serving's 80 calories. We had 2 there. Frozen fruit. 70 calories worth of blueberries, 140 grams. 140 grams of frozen strawberries, 50 calories. And then we had 2 servings of cereal. The crisp rice. For 260 calories, 4 grams of protein. So in total, we had 900 calories and 69 grams of protein in that. We could have easily made it closer to 1-to-1 ratio with 1 less thing of chocolate chips, 1 less thing of cereal. All right. What extensions do you use in the web app? I used to use Bail Tools mainly. Now I use mainly Footgenie, and we have videos on both of those, the exact steps we take, templates for stuff, and how we go about grinding League SBCs with them. Look at that, we're back up to 815 packs, so we're down 10 packs from when we started over 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. Alright, let's see how long it takes to fill our group storage. We should actually, hold on. Let's switch to provisions packs first. Oh, we still have the week 5. I forgot about these. Oh? Oh. Come on, please be good. Dude. The nice thing about Hull coming up and Ipswich coming up is I feel like those two have probably the greatest chance of going. I have 12 per video. Oh wait, we get 6 a day. I'm an idiot. Yeah, of course we do. The nice thing about Ipswich and Hull coming up is I feel like both of them have the best chance of going back down. Coventry has a chance to most likely stay up. We'll see though. If I had to play goalkeeper for Sunderland, would I do it? No. If I was like the third string, yes. If I had to start a competitive game, absolutely not. I'm on. Mumbo, would you rather be the strikers, manager, caretaker? Be the strikers, managers, caretakers, mom's, friends, cousin for the club, and play net? I had a stroke reading that sentence, but yes. How many runs of the premium mix do you do per day? At least 25, usually closer to 50 plus. How many premium mix have you done this month? 1,153 since it came back out. Can you pay Foot Genie with PayPal? I'm pretty sure you can. If you have a free account, try to see if that works. Alright, should we do the tradable jumbo gold packs? Got a crap ton. $15,991. How many Pro League cards do you buy until you start submitting? I don't have a specific number. From what you saw me buy earlier to provisions I just did to the tradable packs I'll have, I could probably do 10 to 12 runs without having to buy another card. Not to mention the ones we'd get from the Pro League Portuguese League from the League SBC cards and the gold packs and the crafting upgrades we'd still be doing. So we'd probably get closer to 15. Once we kind of run out of those, I'll go and buy another group again, like 50 to 100. And mix those back in. And just kind of keep doing that over and over. The more you do it, the more you get used to it. There's kind of rhymes and reasons for some stuff. Some of it's preference, but you get the hang of it. Alright, let's do some League SBCs. You gonna jump on hunters? Did they crash in price? How do you make coins even with so many packs saved? If you do the mathematics on our efficiency with the League SBCs, the amount we're spending on average per run, the amount of coins we're getting per run, we make, I would argue, well over 100K a day and over 1 million a week off of just simply League SBCs with no crazy pack pulls. That's not including the chem styles that we get along the way that we usually hold on to. That's not counting Team of the Seasons or a bunch of other stuff. Fine one, suit guard 0. 65 minutes played. See, that's a little overkill. With the rares, we'll move some outs. This packed a tradable and untradeable Nico Pies. Nice. Whoa, whoa! Why are you putting me into the encore, EA? Don't want that. They're 500 at the moment. I can buy some. 500, like, within how long? $1,000, $1,100, $1,000, $1,100. How do you not run out of League 1 cards? League SBC packs, crafting upgrades, and 150 to 200 for silvers and bronzes when needed. Let's take a look. Hunter. Weren't these just like 1,500 yesterday? $1.9. What was the player SBC that dropped yesterday? Salah? Right? Could it have been for that they went up? Or, like, spiked more and then just EA's forced supply today? LMS, are you still here, buddy? If you are, I'll simplify it even more. Don't think rating. But let's say you simply did a 150 to 200 bidder buy now for League One and Eredivisie Silvers because you had so many gold rares and gold commons that you get along the way. Outside of League One specifics, we're not even going to touch those. The most you would spend on a full squad tradable if you ever had to buy out the whole squad would be a little more than 2,000 coins. And I say that because you usually won't get the rating with that. But the untradables that you mix in, it's more than clear. So we just say clear cut, roughly 2,000. That being said, the Jumbo Gold Pack and the Prime Electrum, 2 tradables combined, roughly get you around 10K per run. If you're spending that 2K, that's 8K or under that you essentially need to spend on the Pro League, when most of the time the cards are 500 coins and under, which means even if you bought out the whole thing, you're spending 5.5K. You're making bare minimum, if you're being either extremely wasteful or extremely overkill with what you're spending, you're making a few thousand minimum per run. So if you made 3K per run and you did 25 runs a day, you could expect around 75K minimum a day for you to make. Once you kind of understand that math, you understand how to expand the amount you do per day, do it more in bulk, recycle it even better, get them even cheaper. It gets even easier. Mix that in with like a League One league specific, your off league rare gold rares, putting into those to get a full team of the League One without having to buy a single card. You then essentially have to spend less than 10K on the Pro League section. When there's times of the day they go down to 200 coins a piece. So it's basically 2K for that whole section. You're making 8K per run, some of those. That's not counting provisions, daily bronze, silver, gold. That's not counting 83 10s, 84 10s now. 83 14s technically it was. League SBC packs. That's not counting the tradable coins that you get from putting off-league golds into the 1 of 4 or the 4 of 10 player pick that I think now might be like 5 of 10 or it'll become a 5 of 10. You get 2 tradable silver packs there. That's not counting the untradable walkouts that you put into player SBCs for tradable packs. That's not counting the untradable cards that you're putting into challenge SBCs for tradable packs. That's not counting the chem styles that you're selling on overtime from the Jumbo Gold Pack. Or in this case, things that you can pick up when you see the market fluctuation. That's not counting the Team of the Seasons you'll pack along the way, the promo cards, the walkouts, the occasional icon hero. All that I give you is a bare minimum. You add all those things together, that's where the infinite coins comes from in the infinite packs. Can make hunters go back up again? Listening to playlists, Brutally Mog, MumboElite, BP Edit songs, Look Maxing playlist. What can I say? My cup of tea. Dude, I need a coffee. Speaking of tea. I missed the 200. Alright. Let's open the Jumbo Golds. Chaz or 1.1 if you got any. I have a few. I got one now. I got a few in the club, but I just got one now. Alright, 84 is going for anything right now. Do 9 hundo. EA, listen. They do. Mike Theory is real. Okay, EA. What were we saying about Mbappe earlier? Someone mentioned team of the season Mbappe? Jam, right? Imagine Gakpo to Hall. Are Portuguese managers going for anything? $600, baby. MG, what's up, buddy? '86 and '87s are so cheap right now on PC that I don't feel to sell them, and they're 15 to 2K. They're filling my transfer list. I can't open more tradable packs. Moreover, my SBC storage is also filled with 87s and 88s. I can't even send them back to the club. There's a very easy solution to both of those things that I think you already know the answer to. Sell the cards. Use the SBC storage. There's zero reason to keep it. Especially the storage. And especially the transfer list. The transfer list is stopping you from making more coins. The minuscule coins you might miss out on if they go up a little bit in price is nothing compared to the ones you're losing out on by not selling more things on your transfer list because of that. Same with the SBC storage. The fodder that you're saving. Icon SBCs. Player SBCs. Daily gamble SBCs. Mix them in. Put some lower rateds. Do it in things to get tradable packs. Make those make coins. You already have one in your club anyways, so you're not missing out. But what will make you miss out is you stopping opening packs because you have a full SBC storage. That's stupid in my opinion. DMB, what's up, buddy? Anything that makes you stop grinding is stupid. Don't do it. Did I say team of the year? I meant team of the season as well. I think we both messed that up. I don't do Icon SBC. Rest I do with untradeable stuff. So, don't take what I said specifically then. Make it more broad. Do something with it. Whatever you want to do, put them in something. You gotta do it, buddy. Super frustrated after I just played champs. Why is it my opponent's players are faster, same team, etc., but gameplay is just shit right now? How do I fix this? MG, fantastic, brother. The best way to fix gameplay is by not playing it at all. You will quite literally have the best time on the menus and get infinitely more stuff for your time. My grind is not stopping. My tradable packs and coins are stuck. It will inevitably stop if your transfer list fills up and your dupe storage is completely full. Right? Alright, is that not exactly what you're hinting at? You said they're getting full, right? They're filling. And I can't open more tradable packs. Moreover, my SBC storage is also filled with 87s and 88. Oh, my bad. I read that wrong. If your SBC storage is filling up with 87s and 88s, it will continue to fill up. So even if it's not completely full, it will still get a percentage higher. 10, 20, 30%, making it harder to stack and open packs in other areas as well. I will say, that's still technically correct, even though I misread your comment. Yeah, you're saying you can't put the 87s tradable in 88s because you already have dupe storage ones. Makes sense. Bellingham scores. Sign up for the World Cup? Yes, sir. Wait. Did we just have a glitch pack? What was that? Hey guys, look. Two 0 Bayern apparently. Kane scored a banger. Surprised Kane made the England national team with some of the decisions that went on. Also, too, for the inevitable question for those of you watching wondering what I save and don't save. Gold rares, if it's an 83 and above, I sell. If it's below that, I quick sell. Gold commons from Bundesliga Serie A, League 1 Eredivisie, and Pro League Portuguese League I keep in the club. I quick sell Premier Liga because we have way too many of them. Gold rare League 1, gold rare Eredivisie, gold rare Pro League, and gold rare Portuguese League I keep as well. Quick sell all the kits and badges. Look for things that might be extinct. You'll kind of have like a list in your head if you know what's worth a lot. Sometimes you'll miss some stuff and it's fine. Buy store all manager leagues, chem styles, and we deal with those later. Oscar Wilde once said a homeless man died of hunger, but there was food at his funeral. Dang. We said full transfers and dupe storage. Trust me, the list fills quicker than you think. You should keep your storage at 50%. Do some daily team of season picture packs. Usually my rule of thumb, if you guys wonder how I do my daily stuff, once I kind of get rid of my crafting upgrades or like go through league SBCs, I will kind of take a mental note that it's like, okay, the dupe storage seems to be filling up more and more. Even if I empty the lower stuff, it starts with a higher number and then gradually fills up quicker. At that point, that's when I start offloading into like 8410s. That's when I start doing the daily team of the season guarantees. That's when I start doing some icon stuff. Then I just have a gauntlet of 88, 89, 90 team of the season dupes that I can start knocking out some big projects or gambles. Yeah, 13 mil last year. People were looking at Kroopy for, which is crazy. Hey, championship baller. You guys think we're going to have any crazy results on the final day of Prem tomorrow? You think it's going to be standard stuff? I didn't make a coffee soon, by the way. Walked away. Look at our coins. We're about to be back to 6.9 mil. I haven't even touched, really, League SBC runs yet. Just the save packs I already had, and that's not even touching my Prime Electrum. Manager of the season. The G's Pro. Hot take. I think manager cards should get promos. That'd be fun. Sunderland taking points off of Chelsea would be a crazy result. I mean, we already beat them at the Bridge earlier this year, so playing them at the MumboElite, I feel like would, in theory, you'd think would be a better outcome. But with the stakes being as high as they are, I could see Sunderland absolutely. I could see the Liverpool game going our way, the United way going our way, United game going our way, and then we just don't get the result. Or Europa was there for the taking. Hannah Montana, the mighty Santana. Bit of pixelated passion for the win. Yes, sir. Chelsea loses tomorrow, I will instantly support Sunderland. No joke. When you say instantly support Sunderland, what do you mean by that? And who do you support now? Pen for Bayern. Why would they need a pen on the pitch? Are they writing something, or I'm confused? Chelsea man will literally buy every shirt if they win tomorrow because there's no way. Welcome to my vault, brother. It's a collection of sniped comments that I put into a folder on my computer. I just did it for you. Welcome to the vault, brother. We will be live tomorrow to potentially process that comment and ask you for proof. Harry Kane hat trick right before the World Cup. The world is healing, man. Big Six becoming the Big Five tomorrow when Spurs lose. Spurs will lose, but West Ham will lose as well. West Ham will hear the Spurs game ended and then score an own goal. From Madrid to Millwall. Everton won't win as much as a throw-in versus Spurs tomorrow. Everton's got to do it, man. Dude, good on Edward, man. He's not declaring a Haiti nationality yet because he doesn't want to take a World Cup squad from someone who was worked to got in it when he's waiting for a France call up. So he's gonna wait. Fair play. Hull did this in their last window in the Prem. They built a genuine super team. Camille Grosicki, Marcus Hendrickson, Evandro, Andrea Ranchia, Omar Ilabedelawi, Lazar Markovic, Urmar Niase, Alfred Ndaye. Yes, he came from Everton, I believe, right? To Hull. Saying super team do not belong in the same sentence. It's completed the Prem team season upgrade. Guess what? Who I packed? The worst one. Would be my guess. Your favorite player? My favorite player? You did not pack my favorite player. What do you mean? Oh, did you pack Xhaka? Did you pack Granit? Guarantee you didn't pack my favorite player. You did not pack Thiago Silva? Not normally on at this time. Genuine question: is it normal at Pro League and Portuguese League cards are 450, 500 around this time? Yes and no. There's times when they're more up and down. I would say they usually get as high as 500. The issue we're running into now specifically, like when I'm live a lot of the time, and like around the time I post a video, like the newest video we had has over 1,200 views now. We have a lot of people hopping on board to League SBCs, understanding that they really just need to buy the Pro League Portuguese League. So you have more dedicated people throughout the day consistently buying hundreds. That affects prices a bit, especially when we're on live stream. So that's part of it, but not too much. You can still snipe them easily for way less. Silva is not in packs, bro, which is exactly my point when you said you packed my favorite player. I said absolutely not. You couldn't. Segment's 3.4K right now? Yes, sir. That's without tradables. Or that's without untradables or pack pulls. If Sunderland get Europe, Netflix documentary incoming? No, they're done with that. They are done with that. Alright. We actually changed my mind. I'm gonna go on Foot Junior right now. Let me pull up chat. So for those of you wondering if something like Foot Genie is worth it, we're going to show you how quick this stuff works. Sure, I'm logged in. I'm going to fill my water, get a coffee, and take a piss as well when it's making some packs. So let's start with off leagues into crafting. Oh, I guess I'm not on 5,000. I thought I was. We're over 4,000 though. Those league specifics, I spent too much time on them. Alright, it's going to make 23. Beautiful. Alright, BRB. Alright. Coffee's being made. I still gotta take a piss. Bull make some league SBCs while we're waiting. Okay, what's our dupe storage looking like? $72 items. Some team of seasons and stuff, but mainly it's like other things. Alright, we'll do one-offs for these real quick. Alright, we'll do allow tradables. Can you do up to 5 right now? We might be short on some stuff. No, we got it all. Alright, so it's going to make 5 League SBC runs for us. Brilliant. Build those out. Alright, boys, are you ready to grind? I know some of you guys are some real grinders, but I know some of you guys are fake demons, man. Some of you wish you grinded the menus. We're going to show you what that actually looks like on here. We'll go until an SBC ban, by the way. We'll stand here until then. We're going to show you there's levels. So this is what it would normally look like when I'm not live, but I usually do this on my phone instead. Okay, also too, side note, I'll commentate some stuff out loud as we're doing it. In my head, I know we just did 5 League SBC runs. If I'm unfamiliar with how many Pro League, Portuguese League cards I have in my club, League One, Eredivisie, where I'm wanting to mix in some stuff, right? We just did a bunch of provisions. We did a bunch of tradable packs. We probably have a crap ton of gold commons and gold rares from League One and Eredivisie. Just because we have those doesn't mean we can't make it stretch even further. So what I'm going to do now, our dupe storage is basically down to almost under 10. We're going to do bronze players, silver players. We'll open these up. Spam these back into the club. Get more League One Eredivisie, more League SBC cards this way. We'll use off leagues into the daily gold. Then we'll take a second. We'll spam buy a bunch of League One silvers. Some Eredivisie silvers. And we'll buy some Pro League cards too. Just so we're kind of set to really stretch. Look at that. Beautiful. The most fun thing is when you have an empty club and you spam open the crafting upgrades on here. That gets you fodder real fast. Look at our coins too. We're going to be back above 7 mil after putting like 500 plus chem cells on our club. Lovely. Also, too, something you can do, send a club. Once you've opened some packs, things on your transfer list, send a club button will be huge. 39 things put right back in. Cold. All right. Guess we can do bronzes as well. Let's we'll do Eredivisie. Let's do Eredivisie. So again, you could do 150 bids as well. I just like doing the buy nows. Put these in the club. You'll see it come across rares as well. If you want to search just for rares, you can. Filling cards in Club Insight feature is really helpful for letting you know which stage of the grind you're at. Club Insight. See, you might be more into that than I am. Where's the Club Insight? Is that when you're making the SBC, it tells you what you don't have? Is that what you're talking about? Or is there a whole other section I'm just unfamiliar with? I might need me some ventilation, a little vacation, use some fornication. I was supposed to feel safe, 12 live adjacent, pop it. Spending all my time out here getting faded. Handing out the ease to the entertainers. Pop it. It's on the Foot Genie tab. Foot Genie, Club Insights. Oh! We're down to 86 team of the seasons remaining in our club. How many team of the years do we have? 3 team of the years, boys. Get on my level, dudes. Oh my goodness. Y'all cannot relate. Y'all wish you were like me. Okay, let's do just that. Let's do the Pro League, Portuguese League. So when you're on here, you can do a lot of, when you're not on console, you can do a lot of Portuguese League as well. Especially if they're somewhat cheaper. I just don't pay too much attention to it personally. And again, I'm more of a convenience guy. If you want to sit here and snipe in the 59th minute of stuff, by all means, go for it. I would much rather pay 50 to 100 more if it means I can just kind of chill, vibe, and buy stuff without really having competition. So like, I'll probably go to 450 and just look at silvers. Will be my next step. Actually, take that back. We'll do rares first. Go to 450 rares. So this is where it's not controversial, but even if it's the same guy, I like going through here and buying a ton. Now, you can make it where you're only using the minimum amount of rares per run. This is something people get caught up with the League SBCs too, which is extremely helpful. You can use more rares than what's recommended. And in particular, if you have a bunch of crafting upgrades that you're spamming back into League SBCs, you'll have many cases where you'll have squads that are almost all fully rare for like Premier Liga, Bundesliga, Serie A. There is nothing wrong with that as long as it's untradables for that. The only issue putting that into here is you might occasionally have the squad where it's like it's putting all silver rares potentially of Pro League, Portuguese League, which if you're constantly buying them, it's fine. It's just something to keep an eye on. You're trying to make them stretch further. So we'll buy some. We won't buy all of them right now. We'll go back to silvers now. 450. And even if they're dupes, let's go a few pages in. The dictator scores. Did he actually? That's funny, bro. So, pro tip. I'm going to put you guys on game now. Two things can happen. You can see we're paying $450 right now. You can also see you could probably win a bunch of bids for $400 right now. If you were paying $500 buy nows earlier and you were frustrated that they were $500 and you see you can get them for cheaper, now would be one of those pockets where it's like, okay, it might make sense to stop what we're doing and stock up for a little bit. That's how I would kind of treat it. So we've done 5 runs already, which means we have all those packs as well. So we got, actually, we do 6 runs? We got 7 runs here. 6, 7. Jeez. We got the daily golds. I have basically a full dupe storage open, so we're going to spam open those packs. See if we can get a few walkouts. Now imagine this with no SBC limit, like at the end of last year for the end of the game. I think it was, what, footies last year? With, like, exchanges. How goated this would be. You'd literally have everything in the game. Seven. Dupe 87. Do we just get the same 87? So now, logically, how I think about this. Oh, we got one. What promo is it going to be? Oh. Oh. Is it going to be a team of the season or a live card? Oh. It's a Duke Giuliani. Did your $500 Trump phone arrive yet? No. It's still in the mail. It's still in Israel. It hasn't come yet. They haven't finished putting the chip in it yet. Alright. Can we do... So we got some provision packs still. Let's open those. So, again, we did set a 5. We opened the packs. With the amount of Pro League, Portuguese League cards we bought and the amount we already had in the club, we could probably do another 5. The amount of League 1 and Eredivisie cards in here, we for sure have 5. We know Premier Liga, we have a ton. We might be getting full of crafting upgrades, or off leagues eventually that can make crafting upgrades. But for now, I'm just going to do rules of 5. If we are low on a section, we'll restock. Do groups of 5, groups of 5, groups of 5. And this is how we easily get 25 plus a day. We do like 5 times, do this 5 times. And then stretch it to 50. It's just any additional ones. So we still have everything there. I have arrived. Don't worry. Don't panic. I'm here. Redacted. I was about to honestly delete my channel if I didn't see you. I thought you'd never show up. You scared me, man. You left me. Yeah, dude. I was about to delete the mukbang I did. Dude, love you and your content so much, man. May Jesus hold you firmly and comfort you throughout your YouTube and FIFA grind. God bless you. I always keep posting. Love you, man. I don't know if I can grind it all down without throwing the unlimited coins at it too. The Salah? You talking about? You talking about Salah? This ain't a game. We talking about practice. Do it, no balls. Wait, I just realized we were on top comment this whole time. Actually, you know what, dudes? Engage with the audience. Members only live stream. Guys, listen. League SBCs are going to be an exclusive club to paying members only. We're going to end it. Are we soft banned already? No shot. No balls were already banned, bro. EA's on our booty cheeks. What is it stuck on? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. It's stuck on Prem La Liga. I guarantee you, I click in and I'm not SBC banned. Bro. Sometimes, man. Okay, that was 4 runs. We're going to do one more to even it out, make it sexy. Got that. Got that. We got that. So we've done 10 runs in just a few minutes. And we haven't touched the tradable packs either. This is how I start stockpiling them for streams normally. If you wonder why I have like 25 to 50 tradable packs. How we get those. I kind of rotate like this. Because I find it easier to open tradable packs on console. So, League 1 and Eredivisie, I feel like I would still be good on. Pro League Portuguese League, I may feel like I'm close to not having another 5. Does it show leagues under that tab that we were looking at Fujini? The club analyzer thing? You still have 110 League 1 premium packs from 2 weeks ago? Let's go, dude. That's going to be so clutch when those come back on Monday, hopefully. League of Portugal, 20. Pro League 12. Yeah, we're low. 30. Send some of those from the club. To the club. Where's our 8220 repeatable? Bro. Could we please? Could you imagine? I was going to say I might try 400 open bids right now, but my issue is the 400 open bids have 450 buy nows. So quite literally, I feel like we'd lose everyone, or most of them. I hope this goes to show, like, when I say you can get on and do basically 25 runs in under an hour. Few minutes bidden, make 5. Few minutes bidden, or buy 9, make 5. Recycle, make another 5. Recycle. BA changes the way SBCs count because, in my opinion, a whole SBC should not count. SBC should count, not segments. I'm curious to see how it changes next year with the new system of allowing supposedly the same player being able to be put in multiple times. Right, we'll do that. We'll do another set of 5. Then once we kind of like get sick of buying stuff, I'll do it in sets of 3, usually after we've done 25 runs. That way it's less time in between the buying and making. Or then we just move to console at that point. There's another set. Also, too, when it's showing you the price on there, guys, don't be confused. It's counting the untradables value as the price as well. So you'll notice, like, a lot of the League Ones, it will apply when we have the league specifics as well. They will all be untradeable. And the only tradable ones will be the ones we chuck back in our club. Which, at that point, I usually stop putting League Ones at least tradable back in my club when the League One specifics out. Because we get so many. Okay, we are SBC banned now. Shoot. I expect Onana. W. Okay, so this is where people usually potentially change what they're doing. If I already did 25 plus runs today, let's say I did, okay? We're like 3+ hours on the stream as well. If I already did my 25 plus runs, I call this method the end of day method, where I now consider all untradeable cards in my club, whether it's a League SBC card or not, 84 and under, I'll chuck into crafting upgrades. And I'll make a bunch of crafting upgrades, and then from there, we'll just recycle those and recycle those and recycle those. And then tomorrow when we get the next round of provisions, you then start League SBCs again. You don't even need to wait for the provisions. If you have any amount of crafting upgrades, you could spam open crafting upgrades or some of these tradable save packs and continue League SBCs on console. I just find, for your sake of mental health, if you're not trying to do like 50 plus today and you're fine with just 25, at that point, I would just kind of go, okay, how many of these can I make? If I did put League SBC cards in, can I make at least 50? Because 50 is the most it'll show you can make at a time. You most likely can make more than 50, but if it hits 50 here, you know your club's pretty stocked. Which I almost know without a doubt it will. Yeah. It'll make way more than 50 too, because it's barely using, I feel like, any high rateds there. So we could get our crafting upgrades back to... Look, dude, remember when I told you we started the day on 825? And I made a comment that I said, I bet we could sit here for hours and spam open to these, recycle them back into each other, then do a bunch of League SBCs, and we'd end the day with more than we started with? Is this making sense to you guys? Tradable packs. Tradable packs that we built up. We have another 12 Prime Electrums we haven't touched. It's so fun, man. What I'll do too, we'll just... Here. We'll make it even more fun. We'll spam these even farther. Use packed Onana? Is Onana worth anything? How can I send you the proof? You can put it in Discord, I guess, but... Is Onana... Why would we need to see you get an Onana? Just a standard card. Yo, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, so what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to go to do League SBCs on console. We're going to show you the fun that is to try to do it by hand. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, congrats, buddy. When you said Onana, I think we all just get PTSD and think of the best keeper in Prem history. Sorry about that. Yeah. How much is that Onana worth? Because the one I'm thinking of is priceless. I don't think you can put a value on him. It'd be unfair. Anchors were selling for 1,200, boys. So, fun fact with these, they're not buy nows for 1,200 like instantly or within the hour. These are just lazy listings. It doesn't seem like much, but if we're basically selling these for close to double than what we're getting them for, not only are we able to continue to have our coins go up, we're able to put more in our club too outside of the ones we pack. Get that number higher while we're making coins. And constantly getting it to a point where we're closer to that 25 mil. We don't need a full transfer list to do it. You don't need to go crazy with it. Are hunters starting to go back up yet? They were 500 before. He's 270k roughly. It's doing the stupid thing again. Oh, that's gonna be so frustrating. Anchors are 4,900 on PC. Are they actually? Bro, you guys would have had like 100 mil coins. My goodness. Actually, it probably would have been more than that. Because what, anchors got down to... They were 200 on there too at one point, right? Back in during our initial investment. What would that be if you put... I don't even want to do the math. That's crazy money. And people say you can't make coins on PC. I feel like this is much faster to buy them on console, actually. This might be the move, low-key. It's like the same guys. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, how many cards is that? Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the main menu. All right. Let's see how efficient we can be to make League SBCs on here now. Bum, 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 bum. Harry Kane. My goodness. Alright, so we have enough items on our... We have plenty of room for tradable items. We want to open tradable packs, but we have a ton of dupes in our dupe storage. So, another thing too, this is kind of like a pivot that people can make if you're interested in speeding things up one way or another. So, if you want to clear your dupe storage, even though we have a bunch of League SBC cards that we just put into here, if you wanted to take all the cards in your dupe storage, all gold rares and gold commons, and mix them into crafting upgrades just to have more room and spam more packs, you could do that. And then take whatever's in your club League SBC wise for League SBCs. When it comes to gold rares in this, same logic when we get the League specific premiums. Although it'd be more efficient to put all League SBC cards into League SBCs, if you find yourself constantly having too many, let's say, Prem and La Ligas, and they're getting so many dupes and they're filling up your dupe storage, feel free to chuck those into the League specific, maybe League 1s, so you can continue to have that section ready to go. Or just keep doing League SBCs, number will go down. Eventually you get a bunch of off leagues in your dupe storage, and then at the end of the day, you just make them all into crafting upgrades anyways. Then no harm, no foul. One more tip. So you see how it has the players already in there. It says in progress because we did this on Foot Genie, but it couldn't submit because we were SBC banned, soft banned. You could, even if you're not having access to console, if you took Foot Genie on your phone and then you took the companion app on your phone, put them into Foot Genie, each section, and then submit them on the companion app, you can very quickly go back and forth and it'd take less time. How do you join the Discord? ! Discord in chat, or just click the Discord link in the description. Should work both ways. Beautiful. Signing Sam Johnson, 3 Turkish players no one has ever heard of. Loan and Reece Nelson. Sheamus Coleman on a free. 20th with 14 points will be Hull City next season. So true. And we'll love every single minute of it. It'll be fun to watch that. Rather than watching Burnley play. wrong. Plowing through. Can you see the Onana? I finally posted it. He scored. You posted in the team section? Or did you post it in the pack poll? I don't see it in either. Oh, I see it in general. Okay. Nice. What pack did you get him in? Might suffer at least 1 mil tax when I sell them, but make it make that in a day anyways. You know, buying Team Season Burner, Debelly, Team Season Messi, and Mall, Team Season Smash out Foot Champs, and just sell them after I finish my games. Hey, go for it. If anyone's earned it, brother, too. Also, too, pro tip on console: focus on doing newest to oldest, high to low, with 84 and under. Don't do ignore position because you want the chem as easy as possible. Once it starts looking like you're low on players, that's really just you're low on those positions. Change to the other league. Don't ignore position yet. That's going to be your best workaround. That'll take you pretty far. And then wait until you're back on Foot Genie to worry about the off league ones or the off position ones. Can't remember what pack it was. Was it anything special? Was it tradable? It was showing the value on there, but I can't remember if that was tradable or not. Alright, should we start getting steps soon, boys? What do you say? Should we pop a pre-workout after the coffee? Might be running low on rares. Next, what we do, another pro tip, open a single pack, preferably an untradeable one. So we just finished this, so let's do a prime gold. We're gonna then sweep all the cards from our transfer list into our club. New items. Rest we put back up. Now we made more room. Definitely untradeable. Hull need at least 5 Barclaysmen to stay up. They need at least 2 Streets Won't Forget attackers. They need at least 1 PL veteran everyone thinks is past his best to drop a final swan song. And they need at least 3 good loans. Charlie Hughes, we're staying up, son. The day of, like the night of, a team getting promoted. Last year for me in Sunderland, it was the greatest. All the, like, not even links yet to players you're linked with. All the people saying that you're automatically going back down. All the players you think they say you think you should sign. What you think you'll have access to. It's just great. And then randomly Fabrizio tweets, "Here we go! Granit Xhaka to Sunderland." You're like, what? The best is when, like, there was no leak whatsoever and you just see a random signing. Arteta has to be worth something. Yeah, just a little bit. Is he a 7K manager? We'll list him for 6-7. Seems to be a good number. Pains me to quick sell the Ireland badge. Coins. Oops. Dude, how can you not love jumbo gold packs? Dude, I might have to rock the Lorient badge for Regis and Enzo. That Ajax kid's beautiful. Alright, I'm going to keep opening packs. I'm going to take my pre-workout and I'm going to charge my Apple Watch. We're going to keep grinding, but we'll get some steps in. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? So cute. So cute. Where do we think David Alaba will go this summer? Reckon Hull City picks him up? Wait, I just realized. Guys, check your YouTube feeds tomorrow and Monday. You're going to get hit with a plethora of YouTubers doing I did a career mode with Hull City. And they're going to win the Premier League and the Champions League within 5 seasons. You heard it here first. Gala for Alaba. Gala is like the Saudi if you want to play European football still. I feel like if you're somewhat washed. Been here for 4 hours? You been here for 4 hours? Yes, sir. I learned something about our community. When we stream, you guys like it when I get autistically into menu grinding. You like it when I stream for like an hour and I'm opening packs, but like when we really put our head down, I feel like you guys are like, whoa. This is fun. you asking me what my biggest pull by far is? Nothing in this one so far. Walkouts and the 95 Italian woman. Dude, I can't wait to see all the till the end stuff tomorrow. How about you? What's your best pull so far this promo? Ultimate. Saw SBC or Grease? And SBC is your best pull? What's the best thing you packed? Or are you saying which one to do? Do both of them. Whichever one fits your team better, I'd say focus on, but Grease is probably quicker to complete, right? Is Rashi worth anything? Putetas is your biggest pull so far? How much is she? That's a W. Barca getting spanked? Are they actually? Team of the year, Mbappe, foot birthday, Ronaldo. Probably the best ones I got. Jem, we're talking Ultimate Team this season only right now. I am only here because you paid me 50 bucks an hour. We don't pay you 50 bucks an hour. I don't know if you saw the contract. We actually gave you a raise, but it's in the form of Ultimate Team coins. So we actually pay you nothing. But we pay you 100k Ultimate Team coins per hour. In that case, no, not good. Logan! Hey, Mama, do you think there will be a new player pick dropping soon, similar to A3 Plus La Liga, but for Ultimate Team of the Season? I'm asking because I have low-rated rares that have no use. Thanks. I would assume it gets replaced with a different player pick in a few days. Whenever it's set to expire, whether that's Monday or Tuesday, I can't remember. Or is it maybe tomorrow? I'm not sure. Will it be a league-specific because it's Ultimate, probably not. They could do the EFIGs type thing where they put all the top leagues potentially into the player pick and do like an 83 plus for that. I don't know if they'd try to make that or what. I would assume they'd maybe just make like a 1 of 3 or 1 of 4, 82, 83 plus player pick and keep it at that. But I would put gold rares into crafting upgrades back into League SBCs, because that's a really good use right now. But then I would move those to League Specifics once we get the League Specific premiums. I think both those options would be infinitely better than a player pick, personally, to keep a grind going. But then after that, if you want like maybe a good chance at something, you want to take a little bit more risk, hopefully, yeah, if we got like an EFIGs player pick, that'd be the thing to do. Boys are about to be at 7 mil again. Teach me, baby. Come on, phone. Eat me, baby. Make over your BC, baby. Pull up Maybach, beep, beep, baby. Examining Kate's 1%. Bro. Brian, man. Greatest account on Twitter. Ugh. What division are you? Top at Div 5, soon to be Div 4. If we played any games. But we don't really play games. Figs picks should already have been released since they dropped all leagues picks Friday at content time. Yeah. Which makes me think it's just going to be league specific premiums. I will say, everyone loves Ultimate Team of the Season. There's something so fun about the random promos after Team of the Season when they make a new type of, like, grindable SBC. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. It's like, I can't even describe it. Like, I remember, was it like 3 or 4 years ago? We had a, was it like a 75 plus times 10 or something like that, where you had to put, I think it was a bronze squad in and then a silver squad. Then you could spam that nonstop. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. But like something fun like that. And they brought us out like a prime bronze upgrade, prime silver upgrade. Those things are always a blast. Awesome, thanks for the tip. I just have 0 gold commons because I already turned them all into gold rares and using crafting. Now should I use those rares for premium mix? Yep. You can be overkill with rares. You'll get commons back from the League SBCs. But rule of thumb, especially if you have crafting upgrade packs or you're making League SBCs, never be afraid to use too many gold rares when they're untradeable. A card is a card. Does anyone else here miss FIFA 16? I actually have my PS3. I got it from my parents' place because my buddy got one again for the first time in forever, and he wants to play some Call of Duty on it. My parents in their storage, I think, have all my old Call of Duty games and all my FIFA games. If I'm able to get those sometime the next week or so, would you guys be down for me to stream a career mode of like FIFA 12 to FIFA 16 or something, and then on Twitch do some like old school Call of Duty? I feel like it'd be so fun. That's if I can get on and remember my account information. I got to get on my Norski Elite account. MumboElite and Norski Elite. League-specific premiums have been awful this year. They were really good last year. I hate the fact that I have such a League SBC mine, but I kind of like the fact that they have been horrible because it makes it even more worth it to focus on what helps you make coins and packs rather than what you get a pull from. I just focus on League 1 then. I know it's a hot take though. It's a shame they took down the Ultimate Team servers. I miss Team of Season Vardy. I feel like eventually we're going to get to the point where games carry over. It's a free-to-play version and stuff like that. And maybe like your cards get showcased where you can see them but you can't use them anymore. Wait, dude, I just thought of a genius idea. EA, if you're listening, I know you have some employees. I'm an employee too, so hear me out. Whether it's free to play or you buy it each year, doesn't matter. The game carries over, okay? You can cosmetically change it, whatever, yada yada, update the game. You have to update it to play. Whatever you have to do to make it look new or whatever. You vault the cards that you previously used or had, okay? So you don't have access to them. You can see them. You can flex them. You can show them off. Kind of like a Call of Duty HQ sort of thing. You can see your achievements and all that. You can flex your FIFA 12 all the way to now or whatever you have. And then later in the year when the game's kind of dying, you allow all those cards to be used. Because you basically copy and paste the game every single year, there should theoretically be no difference in terms of the gameplay to be able to use a FIFA 25 or EAFC 25 versus an EAFC 26 card. And they should all be able to be usable on the servers. That'd be so fun. Because you'd have this cool thing that would happen too, where you don't have to shut down old servers. Everyone would be able to play on the same game. It'd have more hype because people would remember those OG cards. They'd be like, remember when Ben Yedder terrorized teams? Well, now you can start using that Ben Yedder again. If you didn't have access to that Ben Yedder, don't worry. We're going to release an Evo for Ben Yedder right now that you can Evo him to similar stats that he was. And then people who had that card, kind of like maybe people who had a Fortnite skin back in the day, or bought a gun in the Call of Duty shop or got it in a supply drop, could take it into that thing. Like, they have the stuff to make that happen. I'm sure they could make a crap ton of money on it too. Imagine kits. Imagine if you had kits from the old game. Could you imagine if a kit looks really sexy from one year, and then the next year, like, let's say Sunderland's black kit this year. Let's say I love Sunderland's black kit this year so much, and I want to use that next year. It becomes untradeable. I can't sell it to the market after the game ends and the next Ultimate Team starts. But if I have it, I'm able to wear it, and people would see that, and they'd be like, oh my gosh, this dude's rocking a kit from last year. That's sick. Wait a second. What's that Bayern kit? That dude's rocking a Bayern kit from FIFA 12. Imagine how special those things would be. And then, if you're EA, guess what you can do? EA! Retro kits. Buy your retro kits in the shop. Buy the Bundesliga 2012 retro kits. 1,500 FIFA points. Buy the La Liga retro kits. Bundle. These FIFA points. Buy the old badge bundle. This many FIFA points. Think about the money you'd make, EA. Think about the nostalgia you'd give everybody. And it'd all be on the same server. Like a Hall of Fame of previous cards? Yep. Would that be set? Like, is there a reason that couldn't work? Because surely it's like the same game. So it's hard for me to rank up or grind on sports games because servers have like a 3-year shelf life. And even then, you could grind Destiny your whole life for 11 plus years and then they shut down the servers. Didn't they just do that? It's like no game is really safe. Especially when it's a multiplayer game. That's what makes like Minecraft so fun. You have the multiplayer aspect, but I know people who have like the same Minecraft world they've been living in since like 2012 or whatever year it's been out since. I would spend so much for United Treble Era kit. But think about that too. EA might have to pay some amount of money for the rights for those kits or those years or those eras. But think about how much money they'd make off of it. And then also too, think about if they no longer sold those things, people could sell their accounts. You could literally like, hey, I have all these old kits. I have all these old players. Think about how much more valuable your account would be. And if you ever decide to stop playing, you might have like a Fortnite-esque account that has like $10,000 worth of skins that someone's able to buy for $5K if they wanted. You could just sell your account. Realms of Minecraft is a game changer. Been playing a server on there for about 2 years and it never gets bored. Never get bored. Minecraft's like life for me. I'll have fun doing my own thing with no care in the world, and then I will have to find a way to suffer, and I'll have to find a job to give myself. And then it takes all freedom out of it, and then it's like, wait a second. This world I can do anything in, but I'm excavating a random desert to remove all the sand with my Unbreakable 5, Efficiency 5 shovel so that my MMO level can go up. That will ultimately reset within the year. But I feel like this is a good use of my time. CR7 noodle hair skins would go crazy? Yeah, dude. Oh, dude. You know what would be crazy too? You would have World Cup years. So, like, if they did that, let's say for the start of this game. Let's say they introduced that now. They made that announcement. Imagine how much people would be willing to buy the World Cup kits for an Ultimate Team. And then rock those because you wouldn't have World Cup kits for another 4 years. You could put World Cup badges on them or little crest things. And then 4 years from now, you'll have the next World Cup. But like the in-between, it'd become more and more valuable. Think about the Euros. Think about AFCON. Think about all these tournaments. I think that'd be a fantastic idea. It makes everybody happy. The people who would be frustrated and call EA money hungry, they're not any more money hungry than they already would be. People don't feel like they'd lose their stuff. They'd have to restart each year anyways, but they'd get access to it eventually. The cosmetic stuff would be able to carry over, though. Like, it'd be a win across the board for everything. And, like, even, too, you could make an argument. Stay with me. Stay with me. If I packed a Team of the Year Mbappe this year, right? Let's say FC26, I packed a Team of the Year Mbappe. I could shelf that going into the next game. But if I packed Mbappe in 27, I could theoretically be able to put the cosmetic of the Team of the Year that I had somewhere on or near that card where they know I have the Mbappe from this year, but it's also like a flex that, hey, I had this Mbappe last year. I got this one. I got that one. That could be cool in and of itself too. Like, think about your Evos you've made over the years. For me, my Sunderland teams. Think about your guys' favorite club. Your favorite national team. Think about those cool looking cosmetics that end and you don't take you into the next game. Imagine being able to show that somewhere, either in your stadium, in your team, showing that design somewhere on your card. That'd be cool. The only complication would be the sponsors on the kit. They could remove those. They wouldn't necessarily have to show them. It would make the kit look potentially less appealing, but is what it is. All I'm saying is there's a ton of stuff they could do. There's a lot of opportunities to make it more fun. Oh, those are untradeable. Whoops. I'm sure there's even like a step past this we could take it that would make it even cooler. I'm trying to think of it right now. All the tournaments you've won in the past, you have those trophies that are in your stadium. That could be sick. My last message. A tab in the web app existed called Generations, in which you could build teams with cards from all your cards you had at the time and showcase them via link, but they removed it a few years ago. Yeah, that would be cool to have something like that. Back in. Tottenham will get relegated if they drop points against Everton and West Ham win tomorrow. Wait, is it? No. It would be lose, right? Are they 3 points up or is it 2 points? No, because if it's 2, a draw. Hold on. That has to be fake news. Yeah. Tottenham could drop points, get 1 point, and they'd be fine on goal differential. Wait, what's that? 2 1-pound bags, so 2 pounds for $10. Oh my goodness. 5 servings. That looks beautiful. More Sunderland players are going to the World Cup than Newcastle players. Let's go. All right, small electrums. Beautiful. Alright, we'll start going through these again. We'll do La Liga this time. Mumbo, do you want the protein milk? 75 grams of protein per liter. Or 232 USD converted. I don't like drinking calories in general. I'm not a fan of it. Boom, boom, boom. Did we buy more rares? I can't remember if we did or not. Oh, did they drop in price? They're down in price, boys. It's 20-30% less calories than the normal milk. Yeah, that makes sense, but I still wouldn't want to drink calories. Put in perspective, your stomach's not going to make you feel as full on that as if you were in solid form. I'd rather eat that in Greek yogurt. Personally. Lens beat Nice last night to win their first Coupe de France in their 120-year history. Dang. They took it back to their stadium at 4 a.m. Jeez. Girona, Mallorca, Real Oviedo have all been relegated to the second league. Dang, man. RIP. The mixed league just got even easier next year. La Liga. Borough make history. The first team to be knocked out of the playoff semifinal and final. What about the 0% fat protein Greek yogurt? 10 grams of protein per 100 grams. The yogurt I have is 100 calories for 170 grams. 20 grams of protein. Or 17 grams of protein. I can get it if you want to see it. Alright, I think I'm going to switch over to the crafting upgrades now. Untradeable only, all, door position, low to high. Should probably do newest. We'll save 84s. Yo, I've been doing your method, but I run out of every player. If you run out of every player, you're probably not doing our method then, brother. You're probably missing a step. Are you, by chance, running out of the Pro League Portuguese League? Well, I need a lot of space and storage to start doing this. I would ask the question, why don't you have space in your storage right now? If it's because you're saving a bunch of walkouts and team of seasons, I'd make a bunch of player SBCs or gamble SBCs. Flick is assembling the whole sextuple fitness team at Barca now. They turn from Phoenix Center into Hulk. Yeah, in League One and Eredivisie. So if you watch our menu grind videos, specifically the ones on the premium mix, we always buy a crap ton of Pro League and Portuguese leagues, especially when we're trying to do 25 to 50 a day. The amount of coins you're making and the prices they are, it's literally guaranteed profit, unlimited coins and unlimited packs. The next thing that will inevitably run out is League One and Eredivisie, but you can stretch it even further by doing a bunch of 150 to 200 bids or buy nows on a bunch of League One and Eredivisie bronze and silvers to extend it closer to 50. If you're doing those two things, that instantly solves that problem. Then past that, if you're making crafting upgrades nonstop, you're building out infinitely more crafting upgrades than you're opening down to. We started at 825 today, spent 2.5 hours on stream doing nothing but opening crafting upgrades and putting them back into crafting upgrades. We did that for 2.5 hours, went from 825 down to 803. We inevitably took it down to, I think it was 790 when we started doing League SBCs. And then now we're bringing it up to well over probably 850 when all is said and done. And then you could put all those back into League SBCs as well for the same cards that you're saying you're running low on. And then on top of that, once we get the league-specific premiums back, which realistically they come out on Mondays, right? If you did the League One specific premium with all your off-league gold rares, think about never having to buy a League One card ever again, because the amount you'd have from that. Think about the amount of coins more you'd be making. Does that all make sense? Because that's our method in general. You got to make sure you're doing the Pro League Portuguese League buyout and understanding how many League One Eredivisie you have in your club. I don't understand the team of season crafting grid idea. I did the daily, then the provisions, and started doing the team of season, the premium. Could you just walk me through it simply? Yes. So our screen's glitched right now, so I can't show you, but I'll just say the words. You need to put 7 cards into the crafting upgrade, right? You get 5 back. 2 have to be rare, but in general, you put 7 in, you get 5 back. If you built out simply, let's say, hundreds of these, right? And you just recycle these into each other, it would take so long to get to 0 if you just constantly did only that over and over. It'd probably take you the full week. You'd never run out of packs in and of itself in that. However, with dailies, provisions, league SBCs, if you're constantly doing all those, you're probably getting a lot of gold rares and gold commons for leagues that are not in the premium mix. So the leagues in the premium mix are the Premier Liga, Bundesliga Serie A, League One Eredivisie, Pro League Portuguese League. So if you're getting a bunch of the women's leagues, if you're getting the Super League, if you're getting the Saudi League, those are a bunch of cards that you can't put into League SBCs. If you throw them in the crafting upgrade, not only are you taking cards out of your club that might be filling up your dupe storage and space in your club, you're making a pack that gives you 5 golds. Chances are every single one of those packs has a League SBC card. So when you said you might be running low on League One and Eredivisie section as well, think about how many more cards you'd get from that section. Think about how many Pro League Portuguese League cards you'd also get from that you no longer have to pay for, and it'll stretch even further. Does that make sense? That's going to be your greatest tool for taking League SBCs even further. And people don't realize how much they're going to miss it until the crafting upgrade's gone. All that's covered in our video that we uploaded today or yesterday. And we have the step-by-step tutorial for League SBCs showing all that on Foot Genie, on Pale Tools, on console, all in the grind playlist if you need it as well. I have an absurd amount of 88 to 93s in there. I haven't done any player SBC. I guess I got to spam them. Think about it like this. If it's your dupe storage, think about it as not fodder. Think about it as a thing you need to be emptied to grind. So if it's filled, anything that's in there, you should be able to chuck into anything. So if you want to slowly complete a player SBC, I have no problem having you do that. Well worth it. But honestly, start putting them in the dailies. If you haven't done your 8410s, You have a bunch of 84s filling up in there. Throw in some 84s. Throw in some bronzes. If your bronzes are filling up in there. If you have a bunch of Team of the Seasons that are the same one dupe every single day, instead of putting ones in your club, use those daily for the things that require Team of the Seasons. 8410s require them. The Team of the Season guarantee requires them. Start chucking those in along with maybe some 88s or 89s and then some 82s, 83s. Only using what's in your dupe storage, not in your club. Yeah, I watched it through, started the method, so I made 200K today, but I ran... Okay, so you just answered your own question. You made 200,000 coins, Joseph, and then you ran out. So you did exactly what the method is up to that point. You now take the 200K that you made, you invest coins back into the cards to make even more coins than you invested in. Does that make sense? So now that you're running low, as you continue packing things untradeable and tradable that you're using back into League SBCs, the difference that you need to make up, you're making infinitely more coins from League SBCs. You continue buying Pro League and Portuguese League cards. You continue to put some League 1 and Eredivisie bronzes and silvers for 150, 200 in your club to have the gold rares and the gold commons you already have in there stretch even further. And you take that as far as you want to. Because mathematically, you're clear. Infinitely clear. You're making on average close to 10K for those 2 tradable packs. If you're already using a bunch of untradables that you constantly pack, from the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, the provisions, the League SBC packs, the tradable League SBC packs that you're putting back in, you're not buying out full squads for the League 1 and Eredivisie usually. Especially when you start putting the crafting upgrade in there too. You're very rarely buying out full squads. And the things that you are buying, it's very little coins. You're maybe spending a few thousand at most. Same with the Pro League Portuguese League. The amount of untradables that you're getting, the amount of cards you're putting in your club for probably 400 coins and under, you're spending a few thousand there. So those few thousand combined, you're maybe spending 5, 6, 7K. And you're making around 10K plus back from those. So think about that from the standpoint of, you said you made 200K. That 200K was probably on average, if you did X amount of runs, calculate how much you made per run. If you wanted to make another 10 runs, you could estimate how many more coins you make from that. And then it no longer becomes a thing of, should I buy these cards or not? It becomes a thing of, if I do, I'm guaranteed this amount of coins. Therefore, how far should I take this daily? If I'm trying to make 1 million coins a week and I made 200K coins in one day doing this method, if I did the same exact thing for the next few days, I made 1 million coins in less than a work week. That's pretty good for League SBCs. So what you're trying to say is bid for League 1 and Eredivisie and League of Portugal and League 1 and I still make profit, also with the non-premium. It's all a math equation. Are you spending less coins to complete the SBCs than you're making back? If the answer is yes, it does not matter how many cards you buy, how many little cards you buy. The only thing that matters at that point is if you stop or not. If you stop doing League SBC runs, you stop making the profit from League SBCs. You can stop till the next day and make them for more profit the next day with the only provisions you have and the only stuff you have. But I'm telling you, the further you take it, the more you make, because the recycle gets better and better. Does that make sense? You gotta still make profit, and with the non-premium leagues, you put them into team season crafting? Yes. That's also, too, another thing. That's not counting the walkouts you're getting, the team of the seasons you're getting, the other promo cards you might be getting, the chem styles you're getting, the managers you're getting, some of the extinct kits and badges you're getting. That's even more coins that we didn't account for in the tradable packs. For the untradeable walkouts, for the untradeable team of the seasons, we're not accounting the player SBCs you're doing for tradable packs. If it's a huge player SBC or if it's a huge gamble SBC, might be a big pack. You might get an icon at the end of it. That's a crazy icon pull. That might be untradeable but worth millions. We're not accounting the daily challenge SBCs that you could be getting done for decent tradable packs. There's a bunch of stuff that's not even counted in that equation. You could even go as far as saying all the off-league gold commons and gold rares that you're getting that have theoretically no value, putting them into the team of season crafting upgrade to get more League SBC cards, saving yourself more coins is making you more coins off of things that weren't even a League SBC card to begin with, while also giving you a chance at a team of the season. I'm telling you, the more you do it, the easier it becomes. It feels like a lot now because you're in the early stages of it. But the more you do it, the more it clicks. You're going to be like, oh my gosh, I overthought this. Is it okay to quick sell the tradable pack? I mean, there's a lot of it you'll quick sell. Not everything, though. It'd be stupid to quick sell everything. There's some things you'll list because they go for coins. There's some things you'll keep because you can use them for League SBCs again. There's some things you'll quick sell because you're not using them. Been doing that like the players at low price? Yeah. But like, for example, if you keep complaining about running out of League 1 cards, let me ask you a question. Are you discarding the gold common League 1s that you're packing in the Jumbo Cold in Prime Electrum? If so, I'd ask you why. Same thing with like the silvers. If you're opening your Prime Electrum, you're getting a bunch of silver Pro League Portuguese League cards. I would hope you're not quick selling those when they go for 400, 500. I wouldn't be selling them either. I'd be keeping them for the next runs. Because then it becomes a thing where it's not even a coin thing, it's a time thing. If you can avoid having to buy another card off the market, because you can have it ready to go right in your club, that's going to save you infinite amount of time. Stacked on each other. And just for perspective, since this refresh of the League SBCs have come out, we've done it over 1,200 times now. We've done over 1,200 complete League SBC runs. Another way to look at it, too, if you want to make it even easier on yourself, Joseph, I think your issue is you're overthinking how much you might be spending when you're buying said things. Do yourself this instead. Whether you want it to be today or starting tomorrow with the new set of provisions and stuff. You mentioned making 200K today. I don't know how many coins you started with on your account today, but whatever you're at right now, find whatever 200K you made, minus that, think of that number. So if you're at 1,200,000 coins, think of 1 million as the number. If you somehow get back to 1 million coins after buying stuff and recycling, recycling, you broke even for the day, and you can calculate how many League SBC runs you made, how many SBCs you got done, how many player SBCs you did, what crazy things you packed. You can figure all that stuff out and say, hey, I lost 0 coins, I broke even by the end of this. But most likely what will be the case is not only will you not break even, you'll make so many coins that you'll struggle to spend as much as you're making without any crazy pull. I know this is going to sound stupid. Can you show me what you did for the start of the grind? Joseph, that's what the videos are for, brother. If you go to the grind playlist that's in the description, we have every single video of every single grind we've ever did doing step-by-step tutorials. So I'd highly recommend watching that. Specifically the Foot Genie one or the Pale Tools one, because that's going to show you how we do it at the rate we are able to do 25 to 50 a day. That's going to be your best bet for getting the most step-by-step accurate of the version of the grind. Because you can do it on console, it's going to be nowhere near as close as doing it on those two. Rare. Alright, how many are we up to now? We still got a ton of ones in our club we can use. We are at 860. Jeez. If we got back up to 900, that'd be wild, man. Crazy. Alright, let's keep it going. We'll go until the club's basically empty. This is the escape point. Surely we're going to run out of gold commons soon. So now what I could do, in theory, we've been live for almost 5 hours. I could guilt-free spam open Team of the Season crafting upgrades when we're done making these for another 3 or 4 hours. Not even touch another League SBC. Just recycle every Team of the Season crafting upgrade into another Team of the Season crafting upgrade, into another Team of the Season crafting upgrade, and we'd most likely still have more packs than we started the day with. And being up, I think, 300,000 coins. Isn't that crazy? Wild. Alright, we're finally out of those. Can we put any of the transfer lists back into the club now? Probably not too much. Alright. 868. We started that on 825 today. And we're well above where we were yesterday. So what I'm going to do is off stream, I'll probably do another 10 to 25 League SBC runs when I get on SBC banned on Foot Genie. Until then, I'm probably just going to spam to recycle these on the mobile app while I get steps in outside. So have a good night, guys. God bless. Hopefully you guys had a good day, and we'll see you Sunday after the